Currently, we're investigating the possibility of having a group of products that all allow data portability between them. So the user can be constructing and simulating various aspects of a larger world. Perhaps I want to build a house or build a city or design a car or whatever. I should be able to buy a product that allows me to explore that, and then when I'm done, I can take that house or car or city and place it into my world model. So really, the data set that we're dealing with is additive. These aren't islands of data, sitting with each product, but really there's a large set of data that I can slowly be building over time.
Again,
much the way somebody might build a model
Sunday,
train set
February 11th.
and slowly get into the various aspects.
I woke up too early. I woke up at like 2 a.m.
Village and the switching.
But
I
I
can
went
pick
to sleep
whichever
early.
aspect of this world interests me the most, and I can author it.
I kept trying to sleep,
And
but I
I
couldn't.
can go into that world.
So I
move
started
around
the
in it,
stream a little
interact
bit
with it,
early.
and perhaps
I don't know
even
if
meet other users in
I
it
think
as
I'll
it
do a
becomes
normal
shared
stream length.
world.
I just don't know if I'll do
The important thing about the data
till like
type
2 p.m.
is that if we
Ben,
design
hey,
it
Ben.
correctly,
Good morning.
we can take that data
All right,
out of a game and import it into another
I don't know
game.
how loud Will is.
And by
He
doing
might be a
this,
little loud.
we will be able to, in
Also,
the
I
future,
don't know why chat's
allow our
in the middle of the
games
screen.
to
How did that
connect,
happen?
interface, and
Oh,
share
is this
data
the-
whenever applicable.
Hold on. Am I in the
So that
barbecue?
as you
Am I
buy
in
our
the...
products, it will be more like
the
you're
fire
buying
cam?
an addition to a library of
why
tools
it's like
rather
this?
than a standalone game that you'll play for 2 or 3
Yeah.
weeks and get tired of. For instance, when we
Let's
came out with
chat down
SimCity
here.
2000, we provided an upgrade path to the users so they could take their original cities from SimCity Classic and move them into SimCity 2000. The user, when they play our games, that's what they're really creating.
Did he
when
actually
they build
do
a
that?
city and they spend all the time designing the intricacies of their city,
Sounding
it's
a
that
lot
data
like
set that
Peter
they're
Molyneux.
creating. Now,
I
they
see
don't
the
care,
volume on this.
how much of the code that we have in SimCity 2000 came from the original SimCity. What they care about is they can
The
take their
volume's pretty
masterpiece
low,
from
but
SimCity Classic
it
and
seems
move it
like
into
Will's
SimCity
like
2000.
as loud as I am.
So that's the reuse that I think really matters to the consumer.
Test.
The kind of games we do, as I said, are very
Okay, I think it's
dependent
fine
on
like this.
process.
Maybe a little lower.
more
Shut
so
up,
than
Will.
structure. So
Be quiet.
the faster CPUs that are a great
All
help
right, this
to
is
us
about the correct
because
volume
we
for
can really
Will Wright.
make a much more believable world.
Turn it down to 34.
And the kind of worlds that we make tend to be
I think this is
socially
good.
based. They're about real systems, things that real people interact with
All
in
right.
cities.
It's Sim Sunday.
In the future, I think our games are
I
gonna
might.
evolve
I really
to be
want to
even
play
more
Vintage
social.
Story.
Beyond
So
just
I
the
might
subject
switch
being
to
social,
Vintage
also the
Story
way people play them. They will
in a
play
few
them
hours.
with each other. They will discuss them. They will
We'll make a
trade
new city.
data types.
We built up Islud.
So as networking
I
technology
pre-made a map
advances,
just so I don't
we
spend
will start,
time making a
having
map.
multiplayer
Maybe I could have
versions.
done that after all.
We'll
Maybe it's
look
not a
at
big deal.
ways that
But
these simulations can become basically a
we'll make a map,
communications media.
or I'll
between
use the
people
map I made if it
around
works.
things they create, around ideas.
It's kind of confusing how it
that they're
works.
exploring around
You don't
issues.
like save pre-made maps and load pre-made maps. It's just counts as a city, allegedly. Yo, Perwin, hello. Welcome to a Sim Philosophy interview with Will Wright, designer of SimCity 2000. I'm sure you're very excited for this. What's the
I like
new city
building
going to
things.
be?
And, I build things at kind
I
of
don't
a
know.
meta level.
I don't know what
because
I'm gonna
I do
call
now
it.
is I build things that allow
Can't
other
be
people
Islud. We already
to
made
build things.
Islud in SimCity 2000. It's got to be something
I spent a lot
else,
of time
right?
growing up building models, and I've always loved building models. And here we're giving tools to the users where they can build very elaborate models.
I want
of things
to
that exhibit behavior.
study. That's what I
which
want
are
to
the
do
kind of
right now.
models I could
But
never build
I
when
can't
was a
really
kid. I was
study
using
on
plastic and
stream.
balsa wood.
I suppose I
So the idea
can,
of
but I
building a
don't
model
want to
that's
study
alive
on
and that
stream.
exhibits behavior is really fascinating to me.
It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Perwin.
We
Hello.
want to build a world inside
Happy
the
birthday.
computer that's so lifelike.
Well done. You've made
after a
another.
few
You made
minutes,
it
the
another
user
year.
stops thinking of this as a
Keep it
computer
up.
game. They start thinking of it as a little
Nicely done.
microcosm inside their computer.
Happy birthday.
And then they're thinking
yeah,
about
yeah,
the
Hal.
forces
Hey, Hal.
impacting
Hello.
the people in their city or whatnot, and not about the fact that they're playing a game.
Is
and if they push
SimCity
this button,
behind him?
That happens. So really, we're trying to build the believable
Yeah, it's like the map
behavior
creator.
inside the computer that they can
I
relate
see
to.
a river.
When the users play our games, they come to the game with a certain set of experiences, certain
Is
expectations.
his
They have, for
office
instance, a
wall
model of the way cities work in their
like
mind.
painted cinder blocks?
When they play our game, what we're in essence trying to do is
can't
challenge
tell.
their model.
It's
or
too low
perhaps
res.
even refine it. So
It
as
kind
they
of looks
play
like
our
there's like
model of the way a city works, and they compare it
bricks
to
at
their
the very
internal
least.
middle model of the way a city works, that's in essence what we're really building. We're really building these middle models in our users' minds. The computer model becomes kind of a compiler for the middle model. This is basically
What is he
called
talking
learning.
about?
This is the way learning occurs, is you're comparing your internal model of the world against reality or some other model and refining it. So in most people's situation, they don't have the opportunity to plan a city and see it evolve over decades.
You know what this kind of
By
like
compressing
talking
time and
about video
space,
games
we allow them to have
or
that
whatever
opportunity,
sounds like to me,
and therefore allow
because
them
it's not a
to start
direct
reevaluating
thing of
their middle
use,
model.
right?
And
Well, for
especially
him,
see
he's
this
talking
with
about a
kids,
game and how it
young
could be used to
teenagers.
educate people. Maybe
Their models are very
it reminds me
malleable
of
and very
like old Joe Blow.
informed. And so
You ever
it's
seen
really an
Jonathan
eye-opener for
Blow
them to
talk
play
about
these
whatever
simulations,
whatever
and then they
game?
walk away from the game, and
It's
then
very similar.
when they're out in the real world,
The old
they start
Joe
seeing
Blow.
things totally differently.
Who's
They have
Joe
a new
Blow?
paradigm
And
for understanding
don't
the
worry
world.
about it.
And it's really remarkable
Developer
to see
of
an 8-year-old play SimCity and then walk away
Tim,
and start noticing zoning in their
platformer,
town. What we're trying to give the
and
user is a
Puzzlebot 2000.
substrate that they can build
I don't know what else the
really
hell
neat
you mean.
things with.
All I know is
And then they have an ownership.
is it called Witness?
They build this thing and it's their
I
city
don't know.
or
It's
their
some island puzzle
ant
game.
colony or whatever. And
The first
they
game
empathize with
of
it.
note that
Because they
I
built it,
remember
because
he
they
made was
created every little road in that city.
that
They
platforming
care
game
about
with
what
like
happens to it.
with
And this
time
is a very
mechanics.
different dynamic than if you plop
And
them
I guess
into
like
a
your
world and say
girlfriend
blast
dumped you or
aliens.
something. I don't know.
You know,
I don't remember.
so they blast
There's a
aliens, they really
backstory to
care.
this like
They
silly
weren't really
looking
that involved to
platformer
begin
where you
with. They're just
control
pulling
time
the trigger and
mechanics.
occasionally hitting
And I
something.
guess your girlfriend
When they
dumped you or
actually
something.
design
I don't know.
something, and it's something that they envision.
I don't really
maybe
know.
Their, it's their implementation of their dream city.
It was something like that.
That empathy with it engages them, I think, much more effectively than other techniques. And that's
There
one of
might
our
have been.
real
There was a
strengths
town
with our
burning in the
users.
background. I don't know. That's to me. That's the wrong kind of game to tell that kind of story. There's another one that people really enjoyed. Was I think it was made in RPG Maker, even though it's a platformer. Well, it's not really a platform. It's like side-scrolling RPG, and it had very serious topics, and people enjoy that game, right? As it discussed very serious topics. For me, it's like there's a big disconnect for me. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, let's play this SimCity. I almost said The Sims. Wrong game. Let me quit. How do I leave? I like how it's like a controller. You don't press 1 or 2. You don't click on it. You have to use the arrow keys. That's how you select your buttons. Find that strange. Okay, load up SimCity 2000. Yo, button. Hey, button. Oh, I gotta turn this music up, dude. I had turned this audio down, but I changed my mind. I'm gonna turn it up. Louder. Ants, I can't hear you. Good. Yeah. Load save city. It should load the map I made this morning before the stream. I think it's we're gonna call our town. I think I'm gonna call it Blastington. Okay. It's just a bunch of trees, dude. All right. So it made a very easy map, right? Just wanted to relax. So it's just basically flat. There's a couple bumps here and there. Here's Heart Lake. Potential of Heart Lake. It's mostly covered in trees. Disgusting trees. We'll have to chop them all down. These trees had it too good for too long. Hundreds of years. It's our time now. You gotta get out of here, trees. It's our time now. Okay. Blastington. Okay, we'll put on hard. We'll start in the 1900s. The lesson I learned was that is it too loud now? Is it too loud? We're gonna do the dam strat, right? I don't know. Where should we start? Should we start on this side or this side? I'm thinking we start on this side. The reason why I want to start on this side is because we have this big flat space, and you guys know I like to put my industrial on the edges. Right, you can get things going that way. Well, my voice is hoarse. I have a hoarse voice. Yay, okay. Yo, Slumbers. Good morning. Okay, welcome to Blastington. Okay, we're gonna start on hard mode, so I could fail a bunch of times and then blame you guys for distracting me. Blastington. Picayune. Picayune. What is Picayune? Is that like 1 cent? See, crowd celebrates Blastington's founding. Census on hypertension. Ghastly flood only injures 21. Trouble getting around. Yeah, there's no roads. It's a bunch of trees everywhere. Okay. We founded Blastington. Nice. Enhance. Oh yeah, pause. My bad. We're already in February 1st night. Oh no, February 1900. That looked like a space to me. That's no space. It's no space of mine. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, hold on. Let me try to clear my throat. All right. This morning was unpleasant. I alternate between days. Every morning, I either have my my electrolyte drink, or I have a glass of water with a tablespoon of apple cider vinegar. And I rotate between those daily. And today was vinegar day, and I was like, yeah, Vez. Hey, Vez. Hello. Good morning. Thank you for the deans, Vez. Thank you very much. Hold on. Thanks for the deans. Okay, I kind of don't remember the ideal way of playing, but I guess we'll start up here because, like I said, I wanna utilize this edge, right, and offload our pollution off our map because we're cheaters. We're gonna cheat that way. Let's build some. I'm gonna build some power plant. Now I know that we could abuse the power of the hydroelectric plant because apparently it doesn't blow up. Maybe it gets blown up in earthquakes or disasters, but it doesn't have a self-destruct like these two, right? So we're gonna be filthy cheaters, and we're gonna build these. The thing is, we need water too, right? So I gotta add some water. It's gonna cost us a little bit, but you know, maybe it'll be worth it. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, how do I do this? Water. Enhance. Okay, we're gonna put down some man-made falls. That sounds disgusting. How many? I don't know, dude. I don't know how many is too many. I don't know how many is too little. I have no concept of this. I say we do 6. Okay, we're gonna do a little bzz. Little bzz. Maybe connecting this way. I think that'll connect them. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. We'll find out the hard way. And that's too many. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. Okay, we got our power source. Now let us bridge the gap. We're gonna get some bzz. Nice. All right. Now that we're powered up here. Yo, Bubba. Hey, Bubba. Good morning. Let's see. Is the music too loud? Should I turn it down? I like the music in this game, so I don't want to turn it down, but... How is it? Should I turn it down? It should be noticeable, but not, like, overpowering. If it's overpowering, I could turn it down. Oh, actually, do you mind keeping it down? I'm trying to listen to this music. Is this Islude? No, this is Blastington. We're building Blastington. Glory to Blastington. Okay, this is Blastington. It's the year 1900. Okay, we're laying out Blastington right now. Welcome to Blastington. Okay, how should we do this? I don't remember how to play this game. I'm sure it'll come back to me. It's gotta be like riding an alleged bike. I want to start on this side. Maybe we'll put some residential over here. I don't remember what the rules were. I want to say that, like, streets boost the distance in which you work or interact, right? And the highway boosts the distance even further, and so on. I don't know what the rules are, but let's have a mega tile of industrial up here. So let's just do a road. Very simple road. Let's spend, I don't know. How much money? Let's say $100 worth of road. How many tiles is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Actually, okay. So 120 should line up in a 3, should be divisible by 3. Right? Yeah, of course. Okay, good. Now I'll probably want to have, maybe I'll put the commercial here. It's kind of undecided, right? I really don't know what I'm doing anymore. But I do want the living folk somewhat nearby the industrial. I also need water. Now I wonder if I have a dam here. I wonder if I could put a water pump next to it. I think that we can. Let's try it. Let's try some water pump science here. Now, will it actually work? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out in a little bit if it's a horrible mistake. We'll just load the map over and try again. Einbrock. It's not Einbrock, okay? This is Blastington. It's not Einbrock. Not yet. It will be. All roads lead to Einbrock. I'm gonna start off with light industrial. Okay, we need lots of work. Get a little light commercial in here. Now I think I want to keep it a little bit further away from here. But we need the roads. Maybe we could have it line up in a way where I'll leave like a buffer. Let's leave like a 3-tile buffer, because then I could put city structures there. And I wonder if that'll be enough of a buffer to like not enrage everyone. Let's count 4 tiles. Okay, so that should be 50 bucks. Right, according to N's math, it should be 50 bucks. So I'm gonna leave this empty for city structure or whatever, right? That means on this edge, I probably want... Do I want the street to be there? Nah. Well, yeah. Yes. Okay, we don't want too many roads. Okay, because I don't want to be spending too much money. We don't want to piss off road authority. Okay, we'll regret that. Ensbrock. You don't want to live in Ensbrock. It's a terrible town. Right? It's the wrong side of the railroad tracks, or whatever people say about railroad tracks. Let's do light residential. I think let's just have it 1-to-1 with the industry. If anything, I kind of want to have more than this. To have a higher population. So what I might end up doing is I might have this road come out straight this way. And we could add some more. Some bonus residential. I'm already mad at this thing. This is already ruining my cool plans. Let's see. Let's add... I think this will be fine. Possible regrets? I don't know yet. Have this come down this way. Let's add some residential here. I'm not sure if they're going to work. Right, my concern is whether or not they're going to go to work or not, or complain about it. We're going to need roads, and we're going to need homes. Okay. Now here's going to be our city structure in here. I don't know if it's going to cover enough ground. But I think this should be okay. Let's put a tiny bit of commercial just for the hell of it. All right, over here we'll have like a liquor store. Where should we do that? Okay, let me just pretend I was putting down schools and hospitals. We don't necessarily... So I believe what we could do to satisfy the people is build basic city structure, but not hire anybody. We'll just cut the funding to the bare minimum, right? That's how I usually roll. But we gotta get some taxes flowing before we can have city services, right? Something like that. Am I forgetting anything? Yeah, I'm gonna need power lines and stuff. Oh yeah, pipes. Forgot all about our pipes, dude. We're pipeless. Ain't got no pipe. All right. Let me have some more homes kind of going this way as well. Just a little bit more. Let's say one more batch of nine home spots, or a 3x3 grid, whichever you prefer. Gotta lay some pipe. Yeah, I gotta... Shut up. Get this man out of here. Escort this man out of here. Okay. Slap down some pipes. Yeah, water towers, right. So we need water towers because it provides water in during droughts. Right? So let's just put one right here for now. So it looks cool. The thing is, we could probably utilize this for a road. But you know what? Let's just make this a strip of water towers. We're gonna call it the water shaft. Alright, just straight up here, water towers. And then all across, dams and pumps. Welcome to the water shaft. That sounds gross, Ends. Shut up. Okay, just water towers all the way across. For now, we're just gonna have one. Let's get our pipes down. Okay, first we'll connect our pump situation. I thought I had lined this up neatly, but it looks like it's like slightly misaligned. Now, does that make you want to restart the whole game? Yes. But will I? No. Okay, you gotta, sometimes you gotta go with the flow. The water flow. Okay? I'm a little concerned that these pipes won't go... Okay, they do. Okay, how do I turn off roads? God, I love the simplicity of this game compared to, the follow-up. Because the simplicity of this game lets you actually fucking play it without having to click like 40 different things to control the filters to see what you want to see at any given time. You do get used to it, right? I'll admit that I'm a baddie. Regulations demands that there's pipe beneath road. Okay? But it's not necessary, right? Because I forgot the range of the pipes. But I'm just gonna... I might be confusing SimCities, though. There's a good chance I might be confusing the SimCities. Okay. Nice. Some more pipes down here. Okay. I think we got a nice one going. Now, do I want to add even more aggressive city services? I kind of don't, right? We want to add the city services, but we want to first boost up our income. So we're gonna need more aggressive. All right, I gotta be honest. Why does this street turn like that? Who did this? Jimmy, give me the keys. Mr. Bear, those new streets, they gotta go. Blows up city streets. Bear, no! Shut up, Jimmy, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Jimmy, we just... Mr. Bear, we just built those streets, what are you doing? Shut the hell up, Jimmy. Shut the hell... You shut your mouth, Jimmy. We're leaving dangerous rubble behind. Children can get injured there, sir. Shut the hell up, Jimmy. It costs $1 to clear that. Actually, how much does it cost? It costs $1, Jimmy, to bulldoze this rubble. I'm gonna leave it there. It'll stay there forever. Yo, Cree. Yo, Chia. Hey. Good morning. Sorry for the belated greetings, fellas. Okay, so all this is light. We got some work over here. How about we do like a little chunk of commercial? All right, let's do a commercial chunk right here. Now, is it necessary? No. Am I gonna do it? Yeah. Yes. Now, hold on. How do I cancel this? Shift? Bleh. Let's do it on this side. My reasoning is they care a little bit less from that pollution. Bleh. Or I could put parks, right? We could put parks here and there to kind of like divide stuff to up the value. I believe parks inherently raise the value of adjacent land. I don't know how it works on this game, but on the other game, it was that as long as you had X amount of parks, it didn't matter where it was technically, right? It was just like a ratio. If the ratio was met, it was fine. But we want to up the value of our fair city, of Blastington. Bzz. Don't steal the pipes. All right. I feel like investing in city services would be a big mistake. It costs $1,000. But I'm going to do it anyway. And please don't do it. So I want to put the schools, I want to use services as a divider. Police stations and fire stations. I want to use it as a divider between industrial and our living quarters. And then I'm going to cram in commercial here and there around it. Okay. Or parks. Something like that. But I want to put the schools in the middle of residential, right? I don't want it to be near the industrial. That's the plan. So let's have a... We should put our first school down here. Because I'm going to put mostly living around this, right? So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let's put it like right here. Because all this is probably going to be green anyway. Now, is this a valid strategy? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Do I sound like a SimCity master? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. These are end strats. End strats never work out. Name one time an end strat worked out. God damn it. Okay, so there's a road in the middle of nowhere. So that happens sometimes. Okay, sometimes you build a street and it's... How do you get there? Why is it here? Don't worry about it. It's a marker. It's a placeholder. I'll probably put the school lined up with this, because then we can make this like all green. Right? And then we could put a school here, and maybe more here on the sides, kind of like surrounding it. So I'm going to line it up with this slope for the time being. I did build things by accident. Shut the hell up! Get this guy out of here! In fact, get everybody out of here! Yeah, somewhere around here will be the school. I could count this out so we could have appropriate amount of homes. But I don't know how to count. Right? I'm too lazy. I'm not a good planner, a city planner. Did you just blow up that street ends? What? What? There's nothing here. What do you mean? There's nothing there. So I'm thinking, like, if I just do a road to the school, it might look cool. Cool, as I like to say. I think I might do it. Right, so if this is like kind of like the middle-ish marker, let's have a road come off from here and come out straight this way. The reason why I want a road there is because I want to spread out you know, I want to have like another street, right? But on top of that, I want to maximize how our school is surrounded by housing, right? Because I think it'll be beneficial to do that. So I'll do it like this. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put the school. I'm not gonna have enough money for this, dude. We'll put the school right here, right? And then eventually, I'm gonna surround this whole area with green stuff. Okay, I might leave an empty spot here for some sort of library, but we don't need it to leave empty spots. We could just bulldoze people's homes, right? Put a bunch of books over their rubble. Like, oh, thanks, Mayor. They'll say, you're welcome. Okay, so we got a school. I know on hard mode, doing what I'm doing right now is not a good thing. Okay, doing this is what's the word? It's making it harder to. What you want to do is have high saturation of population, so you make the tax money back sooner than later. But I like to have all this stuff up because I'm dumb. All right, and as a big dumb idiot, I gotta do what I gotta do. All right, it's just the way it is. And why are you like this? I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. I just am. Yeah, I think I'll do it. Make it so. Okay. Now, let's make sure everything's connected. I want to expand our. I think I might do light commercial all along the street. Right, we could have like a liquor store, right? Some sort of I don't know, pet shop, the old general store. Maybe there'll be like a dollar store. Who knows? Could be anything. Anything you want it to be. Yo, Grim. Hey, Grim. Hello. Oh, is the music distorted? Is this one of those games where it has distorted audio because it's weird? Don't actually know. This is probably too much commercial in my opinion. But, you know, we'll do it anyway. Do it anyway. Okay. Let's make sure everything's connected. And then oh wait, I want more residential. Let's make all of this residential by the school here. Nice. Now that's nice residential. Eventually it'll spread out this way. Okay. But for now, we'll leave it that way. I might be putting parks and such in the inside of this. Yeah, I might end up doing that. So it's a little bit inefficient because it's not like surrounded by residential when I put down the parks, but whatever, it's fine. Sometimes you gotta have residential parks. The funk genre. What? Let's see. Oh yeah, so with the help of Grim, we've secured the server a little bit more. I just hope it's not too annoying, right? And whatever, if anything requires an extra step, I'm like, you know what? I want to do it after all. Yo, kid. Hey, kid. Hello. Good morning. All right. I think I'm going to regret having this small park, dude. I think we want a big park. No, that's too big. Why, that park's too big, Enz. You don't know that. Yeah, just a little park there. Cheer up the masses. So I think I'm gonna put more industry coming down this way. Right, so let's go ahead and do that. How much? I don't know. We gotta spend all our money. We gotta make sure we can charge taxes. Right, so we can build our city even bigger, even thicker. You know what? Let's have this spot open in case we want to connect this. Now, in terms of highways, I'm not going to bother with highways till way later. But, let's see. Let's see our nice, beautiful, flat map here. I think in terms of highways, I'll have our mega highway start here. Right? I'll just come out, like, down this way. Probably stop around here. Then another one go this way. And that's pretty much it. I think that's it. I think that'll be nice and neat. Maybe I'll have it branched down this way. But I think I'm okay with just regular roads here. Right, I don't think I want too many connections. I just want the highway coming down from here. And then maybe I'll have like a highway, commercial. Maybe you could do the airport near Heart Lake, right? It's like, oh, there it is. It's Heart Lake. And we'll call it like Heart Airport or something. Yo, Juju, hello. You need Heart Lake. It's right here. I don't know what kind of lore we're going to have for Heart Lake this time around. Right, but we'll see. Okay, so I don't know, like, the way I'm playing, remember, it's actually hard on hard mode to play this game. It's very easy to fail. I know basically I just need a lot of population to get the taxes rolling, right? I don't remember. Like, I'm pretty sure building these is a big mistake. But, you know, I'm me. I gotta make mistakes to live. Alright, let's just do this much. A little bit more road. Now let's lay down all these pipes, make sure everything's connected. Okay. How far does this go? Get pipe done. Okay, the school well. It's gonna need some plumbing here. There's a park here. They'll get water eventually, these park enthusiasts. And they'll get their water someday. Now, in terms of power lines, let's see. The bzz. How's our bzz? Okay, we're gonna have to bzz around a bit. I believe for this one, as long as it's touching a grid, it's fine. I think that's the rule. And it'll propagate from there. It's not that it powers like all the way down here. It'll just start propagating. So if I really want to be cheap with it, I can be. Be a cheap guy. Let's just have it cut across this way. So technically, all this should be powered eventually. Since commercial kind of takes a bit for it to populate, I'm going to cut across this way. Right, because commercial sometimes takes a while for me, because I don't know. I don't know how to do this. We'll just do that. We're gonna need some bzz for the school down here. Let's do one of these. It'll populate faster if I do this. It is a waste of money, though. Don't tell my dad. Now I could do one straight line this way to like spam it faster. There's no road. At the very least, I do have to do this. But this should be fine. Right? It should fill in eventually. I don't think there's any problems. Now, do we have enough power? I don't remember. I don't remember the ratio, my dam to whatever ratios. I don't remember it anymore. But I'm kind of tempted to just slap down another dam. Just so we don't have any problems. Right? Because remember, as soon as I start this, I'm going to be in crippling debt for many years. And I cannot expand the city. So I'd rather have like enough power and never have a drought. It would be cool to never have a drought. This isn't going to generate much money, though. We'll see. Can you take on more debt? You could take on more debt, but that's the coward's way out. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember how it works. But I like to do it without taking any loans. That's how I play. If we fail, we'll just start over. It's not a big deal. Slack. Hello, Slack. It's the shape of your power lines. Huh? What do you mean? Everything's connected. Alright, hold on. Let me take off my hoodie. My space heater is on. It's getting hot in here. Okay. So everything's connected. I could put the power lines up here so it spreads out faster. I think we should try to spend our money adding more stuff, more population especially. I think that's how we should use our money. I'm hoping what I might end up doing is I might do early dense. I might do like early dense industrial, because I'm gonna have like a lot more green than yellow. I'm not against the idea of putting industrial on the water, because I think the way pollution works is that as long as the pollution doesn't creep in for this game, as long as pollution doesn't creep in where people are, it doesn't count as that bad. It might emit disasters like crazy gases and stuff, but I think as long as you keep it like away, it's not gonna matter that much. So I might end up doing that. For now, let's just do this. Let's expand this way and add a little bit more. Let's do 6. Light residential. And let's keep our commercial thing going. I still think my commercial is way too much, but you know, whatever. Keep this truck going. Get industrialized. Okay, let's extend. We don't have to extend these power lines, but I'm gonna extend it because it'll be way faster if we do that. I don't want to wait. We want to speed run we want to jumpstart our town. This will be a buffer, and I'll add city structure as we need it. To be fair, like I think that this is too close to the edge. Ideally, maybe it was like I could shift this down more so it covers more ground, right? But you know, it's fine. I think having room is good enough. Oh yeah, you know what? I didn't plan the railroad. Yeah, that's true, dude. So how about we do this? We have the rail. Okay, I think I know how I'll do the rail here. What if we have the rail? Because I'll do port here, right? Let's do this heavy industrial port. So I'm going to make all this yellow. Okay? And we'll do the rail connecting to this town, and we'll have it come down this way. Connect to this town, and then come up this way, connecting to that town. Right, so that way we could have all the connections. This will be like future expansion. I might industrialize this whole fucking beach. All the nice parts where there's water is going to be upriver. All right, you don't want to go downstream where it's full of, a deranged mega fish that have been transformed. Yo, Jess. Hey, Jess. Hello. Power lines look like a swastika. Oh, that's what you bet. Fuck, dude, you're right. Wait a minute. Which direction is the bad direction? Did we make the bad one? Fuck, god damn it. There's one where it's like not bad, and then there's one that is bad. Is this the bad one? God damn it. Oh, hold on. I'll fix this. Everyone look away. Don't look at this. Hold on. Okay, I gotta waste my money doing this now. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. You're just gonna go up here, connect it here, then we're gonna blow these up. Okay, I think this is good enough. Wait. I don't need power lines here though. It's slightly crooked, so you're good. I didn't even see it, dude. Somebody said that earlier. They said, what's with the shape of your power lines? What are you, a fucking racist? Like, I didn't even know. God damn it. Well, whatever. We vandalized the accidental swastika. Yo, dragon. Hey, dragon. Yo, cowboy. Hey, cowboy. All right. I don't know. I want to keep expanding the city until we're out of money. Part of me wants to add an extra dam just to be safe. So I'm gonna do that because I don't know. I remember I failed this one. So far I've played the first SimCity, this SimCity, and SimCity 3000. In my opinion, SimCity 1 isn't too difficult. It's just extremely slow, making it tedious. Okay? This one, if you play on hard mode like I do, and try not to take out extra loans, I would say that this one is it's really hard to get started. Like to survive long enough to not fail the city. I would say in SimCity 3000, it's super easy to get started, but once the city is built, it's very tedious to run it, right? Like once everything is up and running, there's so many little things like forced things that make you like, oh, you gotta update your pumps. Oh, is it these pumps or those pumps? And there's like a lot of like that sort of micromanagement that just makes it tedious, right? So this is tedious. This is difficult at the start. 3000 is tedious at the back end, and then the first one is tedious the whole way through because it takes so long for it to develop, right? That's my opinion in terms of like difficulty for the 3 games I've played. Yo, Frog. Hey, Frog. Am I going to play Streets of SimCity? I'm not against the idea of playing any sim game. I would like to try them all. I really, really wanted to play SimCopter, but it keeps crashing when I try to start it. Like once the game loads in and I see the environment, it'll crash. Because I really wanted to play the cities that we played here. I wanted to fly around Islud, because SimCopter lets you load in these maps somehow. The copter crashes, it does. Mm-mm. 4 inches of snow. I have a question about snow people. You guys in the snow regions, like, is it dangerous to let snow pile up on the roof? Can it actually like collapse your roof? Like, how heavy is snow? Like, is that a real concern, or is it just more like it's better to get it off so it doesn't like bury you on the outside? It depends. Yo, Nordic. Hey, Nordic. Oh, after it rains. I remember watching a video of someone like slicing it and then knocking it off in like long slivers, and it looked really cool. Yo, Combat. Hey, Combat. Well, as a filthy, disgusting Californian, I have no concept of this. Actually, maybe those up north they do, but or maybe those near the mountains, maybe they do, but not all lands. Right, all the snow that comes down here is gone within like a day or two. Sometimes it's around for like 3-4 days. Whenever it does snow, it's around this time of year in February. Whenever there is snow, but it hasn't been that cold yet. Okay, anyways. Let's try to spend the rest of our money expanding. Right? So, I don't want to go too far from the police stations, but let's go out 3 more. Maybe I can afford this. Should probably have a street connecting them now. Yeah, you know what? That actually lines up nicely because we have... Let's count 3 squares away from the slope. Nice. It was meant to be. Okay, I might put some housing, and I might put a school over here. Not now, but in the future. So... one of these. We're not going to connect the neighboring town yet, so I'm not going to build a road there. But I left it blank here. We're going to do a similar... We're going to do like a similar setup like we did over here. We have 2 grand left. Let's just do I'm not sure if I could afford this. I'm not convinced I can afford this, dude. It should be fine. We're fine, we're fine. Let's slap down some pipes. Not lay down pipes, because then you guys will make fun of me. Oh yeah, well, hold on. I was trying to plan out... I like how I plan this out, even though I don't know if I'm going to fail yet, right? We might have to start over. The railroad is going to come across here. Connect these two, this town, going through our town. And then I'll connect to the northern town from down here. And we're going to heavily industrialize the edges and all of this waterfront. We're going to pollute the hell out of this water. We're going to get radioactive, lobsters. They're going to have a mega claw. Powerful enough to crush steel. Uh-oh. Test. Am I live still? Did I get in trouble for the fucking power lights? Hello? Hello? I dropped a bunch of frames just now. Yeah, Flame. Yeah, we're playing... It's Sim Sunday. I'm just playing SimCity 2000. I just wanted to relax, so... I'm gonna play this for a bit. I might... You guys, as a heads up, I might play this for a few hours and then play Vintage Story. Because I want to play Vintage Story. I feel like playing it. I was having fun building our little, a little camp. So just letting you know that I might swap to Vintage Story after some SimCity time. We'll see. Okay, anyways. Hold on, I gotta re-maximize my game. Did that mess up the capture? No, it seems fine. Enhance. Alright. These power lines are inefficient, but we had to scuff up a symbol of hatred. Right? we had to scuff that up. I didn't know I put that down. Alright, I feel like you may as well fill in some of this street. Get some more light residential here. Well, you know what? Scratch that, because I don't know. I might want to put the library, right? I might want to put like a library across from there or whatever. We'll see. Undecided on that front. But I think in terms of money making, maybe this will be okay. I don't know. Who knows? I think we should just add parks to keep people happy. It might be... So, I know parks up the value of immediate land. Another strategy we could do is we could dump... I want to have room for the hospital. Should I just build one? It's 500 bucks. I feel like I have way too much city services, but like all this could have been all these thousands of dollars could have been spent for zoning, and I know that's the better strat, right? But I've done it this way before, so I kind of want to do it. I think I'm going to try to spend the rest of my dollars on additional pumps and power. I think that'll be the plan. Okay. Get some water. Hands, don't do it! Shut up! I know what I'm doing! Get some bzz. Can we rotate? Get rotated. It looks weird, Enz. I'm scared. Don't be scared. It's just a rotated map. Don't be frightened. Do not be afraid. Oh, wait, how much money is this? 400 bucks. I think before we do this, we should lay down the pipes and make sure that everything is plumbed. Right, we got to make sure everything's aggressively plumbed. Get plumb done. I might forego the last power plant to do some aggressive plumbing. All right. A little bit aggressive with these pipes. I probably could have been more efficient, but it's fine. It's fine. Maybe. Yo, Sour. Hey, Sour. Hello. Yo, Wes. Hey, Wes. Bzz. Yeah. I guess it does. I didn't think about it that way. Oh, you know what? I used one to I don't have a I kind of want to invest in this. Remember, I've been living a degenerate's like shut-in lifestyle for several years now. And I just have some clippers, and I use clippers to like trim down the like electric clippers. I use that to trim down the old beard. But I can't get it short enough where it's smooth, right? So like when I clean up the beard, I get to a point where like I need a razor. So I kind of want to get I don't want to buy a disposable one. I want to get like the old timey ones where they got like a little leather thing and right? I want to feel like I could die any moment as I do this. But I want to live life on the literal edge. I'm gonna get a straight razor. If I don't come back someday, just assume I cut myself and died. Alright? Like, I just assume the worst. I can't believe Enz died shaving. He's fucking dead. Okay. A real life Claire? Nah, here's my genuine. This might be depressing. I'm not trying to be depressing. I'm genuinely happy. Maybe I'll have some deep regrets a few years down the line. But I just want to. I'll be honest. I just want to be on my own, dude. Like I've already been in a few relationships, and I just rather be on my own right now. I feel okay. There's multiple reasons, but I just rather be on my own right now, for the time being. No, get Claire out of here. Is she digging through my trash? Get her out of here. She's deranged. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't think we're gonna do well because I don't think I have enough zoning, right? Like our town will prosper, but I think it's all gonna depend on how much money we're making. We still have $700, so let's try to zone in a little bit more residential where we can. I'm feeling like that maybe we could add a little bit more down this way. Let's spend $60 going down this way. Right? So you're gonna maybe charge us for plumbing too. Slap down some pipes. Okay. And then I do want an adjacent road to be similar, right? We're gonna, once we're required to, we're gonna expand our schooling system this way. Schools, so on. We'll probably do like education. We'll probably have to do, so right here we have some city services like police, fire, hospital. We'll probably do the same somewhere around here. Maybe across from the schools, right? I kind of rather do one like a batch right here in the middle, because all this is going to be heavily industrialized. We're going to pollute the hell out of this water. Aggressively. I have all of you. That is true, dude. I had a moment recording Old Guy. I realized, like, the boys that support me, like, I feel like I'm being very flippant about appreciating the boys, you guys. because like you guys support me when you don't have to. You know what I mean? And like understanding that, I was like, it made me happy, but also like I better fucking do a better job streaming. I better be more entertaining and more positive and not be such a fucking Debbie Downer all the time. Because like from that perspective, you know, I feel very fortunate, you know. About the tomatoes? Yeah, I'm excited. So I think what I kind of want to make something or just buy a bucket or something. I have some old buckets out back, but I just want to get like a very small thing. And it turns out the best time to plant tomatoes is at the end of spring or at the start of summer. So I want to do that. I want to see how it goes. You know what would be funny? If I don't eat any vegetables unless I grow them. Because right now I've been eating nothing but meat for the past few months, right? So that'd be funny. So like, I grow my own vegetables. Oh, yeah? Yeah. No, literally, I literally only eat the vegetables I personally grow. What if I go out of control that way? I love that idea. I also think that maybe I do have a little bit of room for this. I'm thinking about having like a compost as well. Right? Because I don't know when grease goes bad. For example, I have like this little tin that I keep in the fridge for bacon grease, the drippings, right? But I don't know how long, because you know you keep adding more and more. I don't know when it's like a good time to throw it out. Right, I really don't know. I assume it lasts for a few months in the fridge, but I really don't know. So like, what do I do with all that? It feels bad to just throw it away. We need that. Talking about that makes me think of that episode of The Simpsons where Homer and Bart try to steal the grease from the school, right? And then Willie's like gets all greased up and crawls in the vents. All right, and it's this is not Islud. This is Blastington. All right, we've brought glory to Islud. Now we must bring glory to Blastington. Okay. This is Blastington. All right, it's time for the rise of Blastington. Glory to Blastington. My retirement grease. Okay, Moon knows exactly what episode I'm talking about. Handpicked? Edible weeds are everywhere? Oh, well, I mean, you say that, Silver, but isn't it dangerous? Don't I have to be like, yo, Jitters, by the way, hello. What if I don't know? What if I eat like the wrong edible or non-edible in that case? It's like, oh, this is clearly lemon jack. I don't know what people. I don't know the names of plants. Okay. Oh, it's the old lemon zest blade, right? And I was like, oh, I'm gonna have a nice salad, a salad, and I start munching down. Fucking dead, dies. Never woke up. Like I don't know. Like I think I think there's a level of education there that I don't have. And the whole growing thing, a big part of it is I like the concept of it as a hobby, right? I think I'll enjoy the satisfaction. I'm not saying it's not satisfying to forage, right? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's fun, educational, rewarding, and it's in different ways. But like I like the concept of growing something. It'll be far more satisfying because now that I don't buy food anymore. In terms of like made food, I haven't bought made food in a long time. I've been cooking for myself, and it's just satisfying doing that. I understand a lot of people don't have time to do that, right? I'm not saying it's bad to buy made food or fucking get an Uber delivery or whatever it's called. But I want to grow something because I want the satisfaction of growing it, cooking with it, and eating it. That's part of it for me. That's not necessarily why I like. Also, where I live, dude, I live in the high desert. What am I gonna forage? Joshua trees? They're protected. I can't interfere with Joshua trees. All right, in the high desert, maybe the kind of we don't really have cactuses in my area. It's more Joshua trees and shrubs, right? So I'm not sure. I gotta watch a Les Stroud Survivor Man to learn how to live out here. That's cool, Slumbers. What'd you guys grow, out of curiosity? Ben posts a lot of his pictures from his garden, and it's always like, I want to do that, I want to do that. Purslane? You're from Utah? I have some family in Utah. I have a crazy uncle that lives in Utah. You gotta go snowboarding. Come snowboarding. What? You gotta come down here and snowboard with you. Come on. No. You moved off the farm? That sucks. At least you got to enjoy it. Kale, spinach, tomatoes, cucumbers, broccoli. I think if I can, because in terms of vegetables, I really like broccoli. I really like green beans. I wonder how hard green beans. Also, the area I'm in. I think it's pretty temperate for where I am, but the problem is because it's the high desert, the temperatures could be a little extreme sometimes. Like it might not be moist enough to snow, but it gets cold enough to snow every year, right? It's just dry. So I wonder if if there's like what kind of vegetables are hardy enough. I gotta play more Sim Farm. We gotta play more Sim Farm so I can learn about vegetables. I only learn via video games. I don't know how to read. And you gotta stop playing video games. No. Get out. Get out of my channel. Get out right now. Okay, so let's have like some road. I wanna kind of like, it's not gonna be exact, but let's try to recreate how we have it on this side, because it'll help me plan out the city a little bit better. So I'll leave an empty spot here for a school and a road, and we'll line it up with a water tower mountain. What should we name this place? This is gonna be our major source of power and water. This little mound. Right, it's gonna be a row of water towers, bunch of dams, hydroelectric plants. It's our water source and our power source initially. What should we call it? We should call it something. Mount Anzurest? That's a terrible name. It's not really a mountain though. What are you trying to say about me? Why do I gotta be like a hill? This is like a slope. It's a gentle slope. All right, I'm gonna call it gentle slope. The water slide. Well, our water is. That's never gonna fit, dude. Water slid? That sounds kind of gross. Okay, I'm gonna call this pleb slope, since he accused me of being the stature of a small hill. This is pleb slope. No, let's call it pleb slopes. How do I change this? Pleb slopes. Welcome to the pleb slopes. All right, nice. Islood Mountain. We have Heart Lake at least. Heart Lake's over here. It doesn't look like a heart from this angle. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. Well, you know, it looked like a heart, and then when I was putting down the trees, it like filled it in. I was like, oh shit. So then I tried to fix it with water, but then it wouldn't delete these trees here. Look, it was a heart. This is it's like a, you know, they need a bypass. All right, this is a heart struggling to pump blood. That's all. It's Heart Lake, okay? Don't worry about it. Like an anatomically correct heart, sure. Yeah, some guy. Here's some guy. Okay. We have 500 bucks left. I did say I wanted to fill this in. Let's go count these cells here. I wonder if anybody gets mad at how slow I play this. So one school. Let's have the road kind of like come out from here. So we'll do 3. We'll do all of this. I should have enough money to fill in the power lines too. Right? I've lost power! Oh yeah, as a reminder, I'm gonna say this often. Sorry if it's annoying. On Discord, we're gonna have a viewing party for Starship Troopers at the end of the month, the last Saturday of the month. But I do want to bring this up to you guys. As long as it's a handful of us, I don't mind doing this. Okay? Do we want more viewing nights to watch different things? I think we should keep it one movie per month, but we could watch like TV series. Like I would like to watch Columbo. One episode of Columbo is basically a movie, right? It's like 60 minutes or so. We were thinking Columbo or any given TV series. Battlestar Galactica was brought up. I don't mind that. I like this idea. I would love to watch, like, you know what I really want to watch? I don't know if you guys would watch this, but I would really want to watch Stargate. That was a TV show I never watched. There's like 1 million episodes of that. But like I'll be asking this from now. I want to get a reading, right? I want to hear what you guys think. If you're like, I don't know, and right, I just want to see what people think about adding more nights to watch stuff together. And the way we do it is we just go to we just watch in a room and we chat. Nobody's on voice. So I'm not going to be on voice. I'm not going to talk over stuff. I think some of you might want something like that, but that'll be something different, right? We're not going to do that. Just one more thing. Yeah, SG1. I've only watched episode 1 or the pilot episode. I'm not sure if it's the pilot episode, but I've only watched one episode and I did like it. I didn't keep watching. But like if I do it as a community thing, it's like an extra incentive / excuse to just sit down and watch stuff instead of like working out or or studying, because I've been studying the like scripting stuff. Anyways, more power lines. Bzz. Okay, I think we're ready. I still want to spend $400 though. How much does it cost to put a droplet of water? $100? Damn. Can I put down a school well? Oh no, wait, plumbing. Almost messed up, dude. No, plumbing is fine. Okay, I guess the rest will be parks. All right, we're gonna cheer up everybody. Be happy, smile, be content. Right? Forget all the embezzlement I'm doing. Look, I put a park here in my name. This is Ends Park. Be happy, idiots. So I kind of want to. I think I could put a water droplet here, and that'll boost the value of this land. Technically. In fact, I could do that all here. I could line this with water as a barrier, right? Like a barrier from the heavy industrial, because we're going to heavily industrialize this eventually. It'll boost the value here, and I could expand the commercial out a little bit more. It should work. But let's just stick to parks for now. Let's just cheer these maniacs up. Here's your damn parks. Be happy. Laugh. Laugh, damn you! Right? Makes sense to me. Procreation Park. It'd be full of aliens if it was Procreation Park. Right? Be a bunch of deranged cultists and aliens. We still have $300 to spend. I want to spend all of it. Okay, we want to spend every cent because we're going to be in crippling debt for like a few years. So we got to get all this stuff lined up and out of the way. Prison? $3,000 for a prison? What about a library? $500? College, $1,000. What about a big park? $150? I do need dividers. Should we slap down a big park here? I feel like what I should be slapping down is more residential, but like... I should be. I know I should be, but yet I don't do it. Why am I like this? Get this. What if I just build a big-ass park here? And then we surround it with, like, more housing. In the future. In the far-flung future. Stadium, marina. Can't afford a marina. I really should cram in more residential. Honestly. Now, do I want... You know, I think I will do commercial here after all. Do some more commercial. I'm a little tempted to make it a 2x2 commercials. Right? A little bit tempted to do that. What we could do is I could add preemptive water. Right? I could add preemptive water for future projects as well. It doesn't necessarily have to be something... No, it should be useful. We already have too many debuffs, right? We don't have a large we're not going to have a large population. I already laid down a bunch of city structure that I don't need, especially the hospital. That's probably the worst one. We need more population boosting things, so let's add a little bit of road. A little bit of road here and there. Slap down some pipes. Don't look. I'm gonna lay down some pipes. I don't even know if I could afford this now. Putting the zoning. I'm gonna leave this blank because I think... Actually, no. Let me take a look at this. How about for these streets? When we go... Let's have at least a space of 3. So we could fill this in with stuff, right? Maybe it'll be all residential around Pleb Slopes. Hey, where you from, bro? I'm over, Pleb Slopes over there. Oh, man, are you serious? I got a cousin in Pleb Slopes. Okay, it's gonna be Pleb Slopes out here. It's the first little area in Blastington. Okay, so it's Pleb Slopes. All right. Welcome to Pleb Slopes. So since I know I'm going to want to have 3 spaces, I'm going to fill this in now. I wasn't going to do that before, but now I am. Make it so. I already laid down the pipe, right? I think so. Get pipe done. So the school's going to be on that side, so we don't want to do too much in that direction. Okay, we're down to $68. Sounds like a park to me. I might, if it lets me, what I might do is I might put water here as a divider, right? Because it'll boost value of land, and maybe I could fill this in with commercial in the future to make it a little more dense. That's the plan. All right, where are you putting this park? I don't know. Where do they need parks? We got to trick people into moving in. Right? We got to lure them in. Hey, we've got parks. I love parks. Well, I used to walk one of my dogs in a park once. All right, guys, ready? I'm not. We got to do our taxes first. All right, we got to do our funding. So let's go to ordinances. We're going to have a sales tax. We will not have an income tax. We're going to legalize gambling. We love to gamble. We're going to have parking because it's the Old West. It's the 1900s. Okay? It might look like a little modern, but no, I assure you, everybody has revolvers and they're all gambling in bars. Okay? Everyone's got to get shot in the belly at least once. At least once. You're cheating! I ain't cheating! You lost! Pay what you owe! And then they shoot each other in the belly. Okay? That's how it's gonna go. We're not gonna have a pro rating campaign. Not yet. We're gonna be too broke, right? So we just want to make money. None of these things are going to be on until we have the finances to, support these activities. Let's go to budgeting. Let's start with a lower property tax. Let's just do overall. Let's just lower it by 1%. I might have to be lower, I don't know. We're going to cut all funding. All funding to the police department. All funding to the fire department. All funding to health and welfare. Listen, you might be like, Ans, isn't this a bad idea? Wait, you could do that? It is a bad idea, but it's okay. Look, they have the illusion of safety, health, education, right? But once we get the city going, we could start hiring, like instead of having the janitor that works at the hospital teach math, he'll be the janitor from the hospital could teach math for a while, for a couple of years, and then once we have money, we'll hire an actual, mathematician. No. We never cut transit authority. We never cut transit. Never. Okay, that's the one thing that we cannot do. I have no advice at this time. Okay. Hey, could we cut back like about 5%? Do you think 5% would be good if we cut back? You can't cut back on funding. You will regret this. Okay. I'm sorry. We're sorry. Okay, we're not going to cut any funding. All right. And he's right. The roads have to exist. Okay. How do we fine tune these things? I'm not going to touch taxes. I'm going to lower specifically residential tax down even lower to 5%. I'm going to leave commerce. I want commerce to exist, right? So I'm going to cut that 5%. Industry, I'm going to leave at 7% because there's large demand for it, and these things are going to fill in super fast, especially with lower tax. I'm going to lean in on taxing industrial. Let's see how this pans out. I might just adjust this again, right? So let's have that be our default for now. Now the other thing we want to look at is our industries. Let's leave everything at default for now, but let's cut construction just initially. Right? I assume construction is any building being built, or maybe, I don't know. I don't actually know. Is there a way to see? The construction industry is a big employer. Though spurred by local growth, it depends primarily on temporary out-of-town workers. That's fine. So I wonder if this will help people want to move in initially. I feel like I shouldn't mess with these until some time passes, to be honest. So let's leave these alone for now. We'll leave these alone. Okay? I'm not going to touch them. Now, the other important thing, my charts and or graphs, is this. Right? What I'm going to care about is going to be water and power initially. Right? Where is that? I'm blind. Power and water. Maybe we should keep I guess residents. Where's the population? It's city size. Maybe I'll just keep these three up for now. That way I could see if we have it. I don't know about the water, to be honest. I'm hoping we'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pumps. We'll see. We'll see how bad things really are. Okay. I'm ready now. You guys ready? Release the llamas. Power plant needed. Citizens demand road and rail. Fuck you. No rails for you. We were too poor. You be happy at Pleb Slopes. It's filling in, boys. Look at this. So we want our industrial sector up first. There's no demand for commercial, but everybody's moving in. We have all light right now. Eventually, I want to upgrade them to dense here and there. Right, that's the plan. We still have high demand for... until everything fills in. What I want to do is, I want to see how fast... Well, I want to see everything fill in. Once everything's filled in, I want to start adjusting my taxes. That's my plan. Rhyme! Don't worry, we have fake police stations. Someone's not... Help! I need help! Hello? Hello? Oh my god, it's in... Why are the lights off? Okay, here comes the crippling debt. It's here. Let's take a look at what people think. I'm proud to report that crime is at an all-time low. Yeah, because there's like 8 people living here. The city needs more firemen. That's true. We could use more hospitals. We need more adequately funded grade schools. No. We have too many roads. Remove some to save maintenance. He's not wrong. As it fills in, it'll be fine, though. Okay, I think it'll fill in. I have faith that this will get filled in. Right? It would have populated sooner if I had a power line going through it, but I don't. So it's got to take some time. What is this? What is this thing here? How do I examine things? Where's the... Is it this? How do I, like, look at what things are? Is it this? It's a bed and breakfast. Low density. Low crime, low pollution. It's powered and watered. Very watered. Nice. Okay, we should be awarded a cool house very soon. Should we live on the top of Pleb Slopes? I don't think we should. We're a man of the people. Let's build it right in the middle of the industrial area. These guys don't have power? What do you mean? How's that possible? Blastington awakens! Let's go. It only cost us 1 penny. Blastington awakens. Hats off to Mayor Enns, who has nurtured, almost said neutralized, who has nurtured Blastington from its infancy to a robust population of over 2,000. That's higher. That's a higher population. Actually, no, it isn't. Denzians are proud to present the mayor with a private mansion. We're gonna get our own mansion, you guys. The reports from Ethiopia indicate that disc jockeys there are inscrutable with this situation. What does that have to do with our house? Fred Justin was so impressed he decided to name his pony after one of the locals who was present. Analyzing the situation unknowingly, a Blastington negotiator blurted, "You've got to admit, worse things have happened." What the fuck are they talking about? I thought we were getting a house. Opinion poll, trouble getting around. Traffic 14%. What do you think of traffic, Annette Barton? I have 5 college degrees, and you know what I'm doing now? Waitressing. Hey, at least I could say I could pay the rent. That has nothing to do with traffic. Traffic is nasty. I'm having to drive my cab on the sidewalk to get my job done. Is traffic really that bad? I guess it's pretty dense. Why is there no power here? Do I not have enough power? Hold on, let me check my charts and or graphs. How bad is this? Oh, shit, dude. Oh, no. That was not enough power plants. We might game over. We might game over. So this is bad because we're not going to be able to expand. That means that every time... I might have to start over. Don't worry, I'll do it way faster now that I have a rough idea, but we'll probably have to game over. What we could do is maybe we're not in too deep in debt. We could take a loan and add a bunch of power plants to try to fix this. We could do that. Let's see. We're not... Crippling debt is here. right? But maybe we could take a small loan, add a bunch of power plants. Okay, okay. Let's see. I'm not sure where you take loans from. Bond payments. Issue bond. Current rates are 7%. Do you want to issue a bond? No. How do you know how much you get? 10 grand? We get 10 grand if we issue a bond. 7%. You know, I'll just game over. Let's, you know, maybe they'll pull through. Maybe they'll pull through. You don't know. You don't know. Release the cheetahs. Okay, we're fine. This is fine, don't worry. We just gotta, once our industry is built up, we're gonna... This is bad, dude. Our industry will never build up. I think we should just start over at this point. Gotta invest in yourself. Alright, give me those pods! Okay. Pause. Alright, we're gonna fix this power problem. A true simulation of California. It's on what terror? Get a little bzz. Bzz. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do the whole thing. The whole damn thing. Get out of here! You're in my way! We're gonna have so much power, but not enough city. I suppose it's a chance to expand the city, too. What I might do is I might change density. This is... I feel like I'm cheating. Well... lesson will be learned eventually. And is that necessary? Shut up, I know what I'm doing. So it's a very beautiful city, a very fair city. Okay, with the rest of this money, what I might do is I might add... So we have early education. I kind of want to add a college. But that would cost all my money. It's way too soon for a college, but like... I like the idea of having like early tech, right? Because tech, last time when we were playing Islud, the tech industry is what spiked up by a lot. I wonder if that slows down early industry though, leaning into tech, right? Because you need stuff. You got to have stuff, right? So you have tech. So I wonder if that's a bad thing to do. I don't really know. 100% property tax. I might have to do that, yeah. I like to play in a way where I don't do that, but I might have to do it. Okay, let's do another school. We may as well. I might put the college over here. Or how should I spend this money? Droughts. Let's put water towers. I don't know if water towers cut off power. I think they work as connections, so I think it'll be fine. Or we're protecting against droughts, dude. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. Be a great time. Or what else could we do with our money now that we have it? I'm not going to add any more city structure, right? I'd rather add population for now. I just don't know if people are going to want to move out here. This should be lined up for 3 cells away. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I'm gonna fill this as residential. It looks like the demand is for industry, right? But as the industry fills in, residential will fill in too. And over here, I'm going to put industrial by the water. Well, actually, maybe not by the water here. I want to put all industry on the far edges of the map so the pollution doesn't overlap the city too much. It overlaps the neighboring cities, right? Screw them. Get polluted on. Okay. Now I'll probably put like the schools and other stuff out here. So I don't mind making all this residential. Make use of these roads. I might be having too many roads, dude. Right? Maybe I'm being too aggressive with this. Slap down some pipes. Having too many roads is pricey. Okay, let's get some little bit of bzz. Does it cut me off when I make the bzz sound? It should populate from here. But it'd speed run it if I connect it early. Right, we want to speed run a little bit. We have 150 bucks. I might slap down some more shitty perks. Maybe a mega perk. Cure up these. Wait, there's no power lines here. My bad. I messed up here. Get a little bzz. Little bzz going. I might add some more industry. Right? People need to work. There's a lot of traffic, though. People are already complaining about the traffic we created over here. What we need is probably a road coming through the middle. I don't think I have enough money. Right, like a road just chop through here. But it is what it is. I'm locked in. I'm just gonna spam perks. Get perk spammed. Ants, don't do it. Watch me. Parks as far as the eye can see. Be happy. Laugh. Smile. Over here by Pleb Slope, surrounded by parks. I already spent the money, never mind. I was gonna put like a droplet of water somewhere. This is too many perks, dude. They're not, it's only gonna boost like this area. It's not like gonna help like a bunch of other areas. It's kind of a bad perk placement, to be honest. Okay. Release the lavas. Maybe everything's fine now. How are we doing now, boys? Are we recovering from our power problems? After everything fills out, we'll adjust the taxes. Okay, we'll figure that out. There's low demand for housing, but that's okay. As industry improves, it should be fine. And if it comes down to it, I'll just increase the density. I'll increase the density of the industry. The city's just all roads. Hold on. Yeah, Hakun. Can't believe Euro's a Blastington hater. I knew I could never trust that guy. I'm hoping this stuff fills in. But we really got to see this other stuff. Alright, we have $10 in the treasury. We're doing way worse. Because of the bond payments. Holy shit, yeah, that's fucking crippling. Oh, that's crippling. I think I should have never taken that bond, dude. Let me see if we can tax. Okay, we're gonna adjust our tax a bit. Since this isn't... I'm gonna increase our tax. Okay, so what the new plan is gonna be to tax our industry, right? There's no lack of power or anything like that. I don't like how I didn't completely fill in. I kind of want to wait to see if it completely fills in, but let's adjust our budgeting. We're gonna leave commerce at 5%. There's not a lot of it. I'll leave everything like this, but let's get more specific. All right, let's get more specific. Let's go to our charts and or graphs. Okay. I say we tax steel mining and textiles a little bit more. Don't do it, Ents. Watch me. Okay? So we're going to do that. I'm kind of tempted to drop the tax on other things. Just to kind of like maybe spur some sort of growth. I wonder how food works. I've never seen food go up. I wonder if you got to have farms, but I don't think there's farms in this game. Okay, let's go. Release the llamas. Blastington. Hey, Blastington is doing their best, dude. They're doing the best out here. I think I'm going to start over, right? I'll be more careful about the initial power stuff, but it might take me a couple tries to get this going. I'm hoping to increase the demand of residential. So far, it seems okay. What year is it? 1904? I think everyone hates all this traffic. Look at all these cars, automobiles. Denser light industry, land value, and city's education level. Understood. Well, it's the 1900s. We only have an elementary school. I didn't build a college. My end of year treasury is going to be at minus 1,000, dude. Well, these bond payments are absolutely devastating. I'm going to let it ride. We could up residential taxes. I might up industry again as a whole. We'll leave commercial alone. We're upping taxes on the industry. Let's see if they all move out. Cheetahs! Really? No. Release the llamas. Let's see if all these turn to little gray buildings. Excuse me. You could roughly guess? Well, I can't. Maybe you can, I can't. I have no idea. I remember there's like a golden ratio to your zoning. Right? But I don't remember it. I just guess. I'm a guessing kind of guy. I'm not a sim expert. And you're doing it wrong. Maybe. Nuh-uh, you don't know that. And you're in crippling debt. Not for long. I think it's honestly taking that 7% rate loan is what. Like if I planned the power and water better, we would have been fine, right? And I think next time, I just won't even have the hospital. So they didn't outright leave. Right? So after we increase taxes. So I think I'm going to increase taxes for all businesses, sadly. We're going to up the tax rate on these fine industries. And we're going to up the tax on commercial. And you know, fuck it, the residential too. We got to get out of crippling debt or we're never going to make it. It's harsh times in Blastington. Very harsh times. Oh, 7 times larger. Yeah. That's the thing, is that, like, I didn't plan it out too well. It's mostly the budget thing. We don't have any simcopters, okay? We don't have any simcopters. We have biplanes or something. I don't know. It's 1906. What do you have? Like we have a guy on a horse. All right. Well, I think we gotta admit that we're gonna start over, is what I'm thinking. Because in this game, the debt keeps going up forever, right? It's not like, I forgot how it worked. In SimCity 3000, you just pay it off eventually, right? This one, it's like like over time or some crap. Show buns. This was a big mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Or we got to get it correct the first time around. Maybe we should do a coal power plant. No. I don't want to do a coal power plant. I want to do the hydro stuff. Yo, Crab. Hey, Crab. Hello. Yeah, Town Crier. That's what we have. Goat Simulator when? I don't know. Hopefully never. I don't plan on streaming Goat Simulator. You guys have to demand it. We demand Goat Simulator. Right now. Okay. Okay, so like let's holy shit. Everyone's gonna abandon their homes, dude. But we need it. All right, we're gonna have to tax them. Let's see if everyone leaves. We'll stay on llama speed. It's really good though. Is it actually good or just completely random nonsense? Because random nonsense is fun, but that kind of game to me is good for like one stream, and then every now and then. Those kind of games. It's the vet. Yo, DV. Hey, DV. I'd Godzilla the hell out of that town. How dare you? How dare you want to blow up Blastington? What do you think? What kind of town do you think it is? Old Blastington. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Everybody's leaving because of the high income tax. Okay, so I think what we should do is forego all city services, right? And just get out of debt. And then once we're out of debt, then we slap down all the other stuff we need. Right? I think that's going to be the only way. Let's see. Let's just mess with our RCI until it's over. Until they run me out of town. Oh, you know what I never did is built my free house. Right? While everyone's suffering, I better build a $1 million home. Where is this? What category is that in? This one? Mayor's house. Okay, we're a man of the people. This will boost the value of a little bit. Right? Not that it's going to be too helpful. Hey, I live here, but all my lights are off. All right, I think we got to start over, you guys. I think it's got to be done. It's not looking too good for old Blastington. Okay, let's see. New city. Load city. No, don't save Blastington. Load Blasting. Default. Blasting blink. Ugh. Okay. This is what we're going to do different. I'm not going to build any city structure. And we're just going to have a whole lot of, like, zoned areas. But we need adequate power. So now the new thing we have to guess is how much power and water do I need to support Blastington? Okay, that's the new thing. All right, attempt 2. Don't worry, it'll be different this time. It's going to be great. Oh, wait, we're still on the map. I could cheat right now. I could cheat right now and put all the water here for all the hydro power plants. But I'm not going to do that. I'm too proud to do that. Okay. Blastington. 1900s, okay? It's going to be fine. We're going to be great. Damn, dude, do you know how easy this would be if we played this on, like, medium or easy? The fact that it's a bond is what kills us. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. We got this. Crowd celebrates Blastington's founding. I would also celebrate. Pause. Okay, enhance. Don't worry, it's going to be great this time. We're going to have a wonderful time, okay? Step 1. Water. Water droplets. We need to add our power plants. How many? We had 6, and it wasn't enough for that small town. So I think we should try to get 10 of them. Right? So that's going to be... Yeah, we've reticulated our splines. We had to re-reticulate our splines and start over. The best and hardest? Well, I never played 4. Let's go ahead and get this one. So I have a question about that. Is it difficulty or tedium? Because, like, I think I like this one the best so far out of the 3 I've played. I almost like 3. I just find 3 way too tedious. Like, in a way that's not fun or satisfying. Because it doesn't feel like it's necessary to, like, have to blow up and replace water pumps all the time, so on and so forth. I feel like the difficulty comes from me not wanting to fucking play. It does have a good soundtrack, yeah. It does. There are things I like about 3. Let's have 10. Do we think 10 will be enough? I wonder how much power city structure takes. What I mean is that if I build like a fire station, a police station, I wonder if that draws extra power compared to the zoning. Right? Let's just do 10. All right? If we fail again, we'll just try again. Okay? Let's just do 10 of these. Slap down some... That's all of my fight money. Goodbye, our fight money. My fight money! Okay, we want our industry to be all here. So we're gonna do a road. And I'm just gonna keep it long roads. Okay, look. I think I'll keep my railroad idea the same. I'm not gonna have it like go all the way up. Maybe I should, I don't know. I was thinking we'll have railroads go across because I'm going to industrialize the ocean side. Okay, we have aggressive industry there. The rail is going to come like this, and then like this. Right, and then along the rail is going to be our industry. But I could leave a spot to just have rail come up here too. Maybe I'll do it. Okay, let's try to leave us extra spot for the rails, okay? I don't know if rails function the same way as streets in this game. I forgot the specifics. I might be confusing the mechanics of SimCity 3000 and 2000. We'll see. What genre of music is this? Will Wright Core. This is Will Wright Core. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Let's say 4. Okay, we'll put the rail on the side here. So I'll leave a spot for 4. I don't think I'll regret it. I have the deepest regrets! No. No regrets. Glory to Blastington. I must bring glory to Blastington. Okay, here's our initial road. Alright, in the future I'll put a rail on the side here. Okay, so as a divider, we'll put residential across from it, and then I'll put some streets to reduce traffic, right? Traffic was a problem. But we have to utilize all of this. So to lock in this concept, all right, to lock this in, hold on. Bip. Let's just assign this right now. Well, hold on. Let's do the roads first, because I don't know how I want it to look, right? I want it to look cool. Of course I want it to be cool. I like the idea of filling in the side of the mountain with like buildings. So I'm going to keep it like 3 tiles away from the slopes here. Let's have that go that way for now. Let's count 3 away from here. All right. Now let's be 3 away from this. Same logic. Same logic. Okay, so here's our buffer zone. And that's what I'll try to... See, this is a lot of road that's not being used. That's another problem. When you have a lot of road, you lose a lot of money. Right? So if there's a lot of road not being utilized, what I might do is maybe I'll double up the residential or the industry, and then I'll get rid of it in the future and replace it with commercial after we get out of debt. So the plan might be, just to make use of all of our road, I might make a bunch of industrial, right? And then just do a bunch of residential kind of nearby. I know it's bad, but then maybe I could rezone it to commercial in the future once we're out of debt. I think that'll be the plan. The longest of roads. Mega roads. All roads lead to glory. Okay, let's just make this 6 going out as well. I thought I counted 6. 1, 2... How did I do this? That is 6. That's 6. Man, my depth perception, not so good. It's like one of those puzzles where they do shapes, and like, which shape is bigger? Oh, it's clearly this one. Wrong. Right? Then Jonathan Frakes flips the picture upside down. They're one and the same. Right? He'll say something like that. Damn it, Jonathan Frakes. Okay. Let's start our aggressive zoning. It's time. So we'll have a little bit extra industrial this time around. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We want to try to circumvent the traffic problems we were having. I wonder if one road in the middle-ish will be good enough. Like one road right here. I could count it, right? But I don't know how to count. I don't know how to math this up. Right, if it's $270, where would the middle be? Like around 140? Probably. That's a good guesstimate. Get guesstimated. So I think I'll have it go like this, but we won't actually connect it to we'll just do the road we need for the time being. Right? We don't want too many useless roads. Okay, okay. That's fine by me. Now let's fill this in. Right? We're going to leave this spot open because we want a road there eventually. Fill all this in. Get industrialized. All right. We're down to 3 grand. So I'm gonna get an illegal amount of residents. Nah. I'll do the plan. I'm just gonna do what I said I was gonna do. Right, the residents are gonna be way too close to the industry. But I think in the long run, it'll probably be fine. You know what? Let's have the edges be residential or commercial instead. Kind of curb our pollution here. Okay, hopefully we could get by with this. And let's do our commercial. I feel like I'm gonna have too much commercial if I do that. I'll do it for now. It's not. The thing is, I don't trust that this will fill in. I really don't think it'll fill in. How much did I put? Did I fill that whole grid up, dude? No, I did half. Okay. All right. The rest will be residential. Fill all this in. I hope I have enough money for power lines and I gotta build the water pumps too, man. Forgot about that. Well, enjoy your radiation. There's lead in my water. Tastes so sweet. Right, they're gonna be so happy about having sweet water. Wow, why is this water so delicious? Why, I never knew water could be so sweet. Yeah, it's real great water. Real good. Enjoy your lead-flavored water. Okay, let's. I'm crossing my fingers that I'm gonna have enough money to finish this. Okay. Oh my god, dude. There's no fucking way. Okay, I don't think I have enough money for the pipes, dude. Gotta be honest. Maybe I could do tactical pipe placement, right? I believe, well, in 3000, it's 7 tiles of pipe reach. But I think this, it just propagates from buildings built. I think that's how it works on this one. Get plumb done. Watch out, he's gonna lay pipe. That's right. Get out of my way. He's a maniac. He's a pipe lunatic. All right. A little bit more this way. Okay, we're scraping by here. Do you have to connect to the neighboring territory? You can, but it's not like 3000. Like, what makes 3000 easy at the very beginning is like getting all those like deals and they just give you sources of money. This one you can connect, but I don't know if it's worth it. I just want to have a sizable population that we could get out of debt from and pay that 10K bond, and then go from there. I like the music. I don't know if Stinky is slang for good, but I like the music in this game a lot. Alright. Now, I still think we should maximize our road utilization. So I'm kind of tempted to put down... Oh wait, we need to buy pumps. I need to buy pumps. I forgot about that. I hope that's enough. I really want a water tower for... How much is a water tower? 250? Alright, let's put down one water tower because we need that for droughts, right? They don't pump water when there's like droughts. We need more than one probably, but let's just have one. And then we'll do our... Alright, everybody, don't look. I gotta do very cheap... We gotta do efficient work. Okay, it's gotta be very efficient. Alright. So this is connected. This one is not connected. So let's just connect it like this from here. It is now connected. All this is let's have a go up the middle. Have a go down like this. And a going over here. Actually, that's going to be annoying for the roads later. Let's just have it this way. We need a on this side. Make it so. Okay, technically every grid has a power source, and it needs to fill in to connect everything. So we have 250 bucks. I'm gonna get that water tower. Don't do it, Ed! No, I'm gonna do it! I can't get another... I can't afford another power plant. Alright, we got $7 left. I don't know if I forgot anything. I don't know what I forgot, if anything. But we have no city structure this time. So that means that... Hold on, we gotta do our budgeting. Let's just cut all funding for the police department. Now, I'm just doing this because when I build this stuff, I'm gonna slowly raise it to the minimum level. Casino and jail and farms. Also, yo, noob. Hello. Bzz. Okay, Transit Authority, we don't mess with him. Right? You will regret this. We don't want to enrage him. It's a lawless town. Yep. Right, everyone? Remember, it's like the Old West. This is the Old West right now. Okay, let's... so I'm kind of tempted to drop down the taxes a lot. Because I want to say that if it's like above a certain amount on hard mode, that they'll all leave. But I don't remember what that rate was. I could be thinking of a different SimCity though. Right, there might be like a rate that it has to be at. We could just leave it default for now and see how it goes. I'm gonna do that, and then we'll make adjustments after the first year, I think. I don't know. Right, in terms of industries, we'll mess with that later. But let me set up my charts and/or graphs. Oh, it's already set up. Nice. Okay, so we'll be able to see our power. We can't do anything about it. Okay, so I'm ready. You guys ready? Release the llamas. Uh-oh. Here we go. I'm excited. Sometimes I gotta zoom in and zoom out to make music play. So we have $7 to our name. An old Blastington. I'm gonna have to rezone some of this. What I might do is I might convert this to commercial or something. I don't know yet. I might get rid of all this industry, right? Make it the buffer zone and put down like city structures. We shall see. But we got industry right next to houses, right? This guy lives... Okay, hold on. Let's see how bad this is. This guy's house, this luxury home that's unwatered, is right next to a construction site. This one's next to a warehouse, a substation, whatever that means. Chemical storage. Okay. So, you know, fuck. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do our ordinances. We forgot to do our ordinance. I have no idea, Hal. I have no clue. I don't remember what that game's Age of Empires 1? I don't know if I've ever played one. I think I've only played 2. And maybe 3 as well. I don't think I've played those games. Kind of want to try 1 to see what it's like. Maybe we'll do that sometime. Is it on? I bet it's on GOG. If it's on GOG, I'll probably get it. Or is it Abandonware? There's so many old games that are just Abandonware. They remastered it? Oh. I want to play the original, though. Is a remaster, like... When you say remaster... This terminology always annoys me. When you say remaster, do you mean, like, they brought out the old game but updated it so you could play on modern systems? Or do you mean, like, fucking George Lucas... They changed things about it. Like what does it mean? What does it mean to remaster Ages of Empires 1? They allow you to play widescreen? Okay, that sounds cool, man. Blastington awakens! We're awake, dude. Hats off to Mayor Ends. Guerrillas ambush capital. Oh my god. Okay. I'm thinking we let it ride until it gets filled in. As our population fills in, maybe the industry will fill in. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at that. Boy, look at that. Nice. I'm not going to make any adjustments until all of this green is filled in. I think I had too much industry to start with. I think that's my mistake this time around. Gorillas. Deranged gorillas. All right, look at this. Look at how neatly our commercial filled in, man. What is this? It's a small office building. You know, for the 1900s, they got some fancy architecture here. It's a convenience store. What about down here? What you guys got down here? Office building not watered. So did I mess up the water? Hold on, let me check my charts and or graphs. So we barely had enough power. We don't have enough power, dude. I've lost power. We don't have enough power as this fills in. God damn it, dude. So my ratios are still off. My ratios are still off, dude. Here's my plan. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I have a plan. Let's see if there's any ordinances that we could put in place to slow them down. Right? Something to slow down industry. Conserve energy. Oh no! We're not conserving anything. I think the only thing I could think of is taxing them directly. Now, I don't know how the game simulates power consumption. I don't know if they do it via... Hold on, why don't we have water? Did I really mess up our plumbing?
Where fish and lizards hang out with cats and chinchillas, kick back with hamsters and dogs, parakeets, rabbits, and scorpions. One stop, one shop, we got it all. Any pet you can get and take home. Best pet products and best pet food. Best pet service is Wet Pets for you. WETPETS, WETPETS, Wet Pets and Pablo.
Hello! Hello! Aki desu. My name is Aki! Aki! This is my farm. Oh yeah. Americans, customers. Hello! My Japanese tea, please. Thank you.
King Double ceramic knives, the knives of the world. Zirconia ceramic knives, a never rust, color and changed, healthy and environmental product. Can keep original taste and color of food when cutting vegetables, fruit or meat. This is a 7-inch black mirror blade ceramic knife, beautiful and sharp, called ceramic steel. Sha! Owns a serious advantages for modern kitchen rooms. Look, you can cut 500 pieces of paper with it completely just for once. To cut potatoes, the slices will not be melt on soup. Cutting fruit with ceramic knives, the fruit will not be black forever, just like steel knives cutting. Cut well, easy to handle. For cutting lemon, the lemon chips will very pure and also the lemon drink tasty. Our eyes will be stimulated when we use steel knives to cut onion, even will be tearful. Look, I'm okay, even I put the onion on my eye now. So, ceramic knives own some advantages while steel knives didn't own. If you use a blunt knife to cut a ginger, the ginger chips will not be very smooth. But if you use a ceramic knife, see, just like a piece of paper, very smooth. With it to cut ginger's chips or small slices, very easy and flexible. For beef, only pour obliquely. You can get average and thin beef soon. For soft toe, just like to cut a fruit. So slight, so easy. Look, this is a wood. I use my ceramic knife, just like to cut a potato, softly and easily. Look at the slices. It will be very convenient if you have a ceramic knife at home, multifunctional and non-magnetic. Look, the pieces are so thin. A good tool for business dinner vegetables carving. With a ceramic peeler for this melon, the slices just like transparent paper, tasty and beautiful. People are always afraid that ceramic knives cannot be fooled, but King Double ceramic knives will not be damaged so easy. Don't worry for your carelessness. No matter you fall on sideways or vertically, it will be okay still, nothing damaged. Dear friends, ceramic knives will make your life better. Enjoy your life. Thank you.
In my mind, I'm never going to die in no ghetto. Absolutely never. If a man turns around and punches me in the head, the fight's on. If he cuts me, the fight's on. If I'm shot, the fight is on. I'm not losing no fight to no scumbag out there in no ghetto. Period. That's it. No son of a bitch out there is going to get me. The only way he gets me is cut my head off, and I mean that.
So toilets are overrated. You could have outhouses, wells, rainwater, the bushes. It's fine. They're fine. I mean, they moved in here on their own volition. I just needed like one pipe. I literally needed one pipe. How did this happen? Yeah, I had the money. Remember, we had like a couple dollars. God, motherfucker. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry. Hey, they don't know yet. They don't know this reserve of water. Maybe we'll be fine. We just gotta survive the bond payments. Okay, we just gotta live long enough to pay out the bond. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, don't worry. Listen, everyone, don't panic. Don't panic. Just keep using the bushes. One day those toilets are gonna be real good. I guarantee it. Okay, it's gonna be just tough it out for a few years until we get rid of crippling debt. Okay. Anyways, check our industries. I think we're gonna heavily tax steel and textiles. I'm gonna boost that up a whopping 10% for both. Okay, and this is gonna help us get out of debt. All right, this could be fine. We don't need running water. Running water needs us. And we really shouldn't do that. What I should be taxing is commercial, because commercial is filled in and it has high demand. I should lean into commercial, not the industry, because industry isn't even filled in. Even though that's not our highest industry. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make a tactical call here. Let's drop this to, we're gonna tax them 1% more, specifically, because they're so successful. Okay. You know what? Let's do it like this. Like that. Right, since textiles is doing a little better. Okay, and then we're gonna do a solid, just a flat rate increase. For commercial. Just 8%. The demand is exceedingly high. And it's already completely filled in. So let's just lean in on them for a bit and help develop Blastington. We need water. We can't flush the toilets. I can't hear nothing. All right, I'm gonna plug my. I'm just gonna plug my ears. I don't hear anything. Everything's doing great. Okay, Blastington economy is great. It's booming. Server very sick and thirsty. Oh, you just go outside and you know, wipe up. I don't know, with rainwater. Okay. More or less money? I don't know. I have no idea. I assume it's more money. But that is true. That's actually a good point. Let's go back to our ordinance. The income tax makes a lot. The sales tax, not that much. Right? If we get rid of sales tax, it could help spur more growth, but it's commercial, right? The commercial's already locked in. So I think I'll leave that stuff alone. Okay. Release the llamas. Look at all these cars, man. They're everywhere. Whatever, dude. We're getting out of crippling debt. We're getting out of crippling debt. That's all that matters. Let's hear what people think. I have no advice at the time. Everybody hates this guy. He's the tax guy. The people are asking for a pollution ordinance. No. Cut back on city services to cover the budget deficit. We have no services. What are you talking about? The city needs more firemen. What firemen? We could use more hospitals. What you need is water. Education. We need adequately funded grade schools. Well, we need people for schools. Transit authority. I have no advice at this time. Okay. Okay, so instead of cutting back on pollution, what I'm going to do after we're out of debt is I'm going to rezone this. Or I'm going to delete like one layer of it. And I'm going to put a city structure within it as well. Right, to kind of like curb the pollution without like taking away too much of the density. Or we could just delete the housing. Right, we could go down that route as well. It looks like some people are clearing out, right? The industrialized. This still hasn't been filled in. Probably because it needs water. I wonder if I had connected the water, I wonder how much better the city would have filled in. But I wonder if you could just start the city with no water at all. Like maybe I didn't need all these pumps or anything. All right, let's take a look at our budgeting and such. Industry's growing, dude. Finances are very high. I've never seen finance this high this early. It's always this stuff and never this. So I'm gonna up tax a little bit more on industry. And I might tax finances 1% more. And let that ride. Out of crippling debt. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it. Despite not flushing toilets, we're gonna make it, boys. Yo, Jess. I don't know if I yo'd you today. Hello. We build a mayor's house? Where should we live? There's no power here. Uh-oh, we're out of power? That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Maybe I should tax industry a little bit more because I assume they consume the most power. Oh no, we're completely out of power. Okay. I'm gonna act so because we don't want to damage our commercial. I'm gonna tax these guys so maybe some of them move out. Right? I don't know if it works that way, but I'm using N's logic here. Right? So some of them get the hell out of here, we get more power. I've lost power! No power, no water. Why do we even live here? Don't worry, we're almost out of crippling debt. The good times are soon, okay? Just hang in there. Hang in there, the bond's almost paid off. I don't know. I don't know how to... What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? I have no advice at this time. Let's see. I guess that's fine. Who's my neighbor? Blaketown, Avon, Rimmer, ugh! And then the ocean. Okay, so we have 3 neighboring cities. We have an oceanfront property as well. Nice. A lot of potential in Blastington. Okay, it's gonna be the world's best city. Second only to Islud. I don't know. Release the cheetahs. Release the cheetahs. Alright, since commercial's still doing really good, I feel like I'm gonna crash this thing, dude. I'm gonna ruin everything. I think I'm gonna up their tax because the demand is so freaking high, dude. Let's up their tax again. Okay. Go, cheetahs, go. No. No, loans are bad in this game. On hard mode, a loan is bad. We did that last time, and it was at 7% rate, and it just fucking murdered us. And also, loans don't work like in the new games. And in new games, if you take a 10K loan, you just gotta pay 10K back or whatever after, right? And this game, it's like, it keeps going forever until you finish paying it off properly or whatever. Like, I don't know how to phrase this. I'm not a loans guy. But no, I'm not gonna take a loan. I refuse. Get out of here. Trying to trick me with a loan? I'm not going to fall for your tricks, dude. Not this time. Yeah, interest. We're not going to cut back funding. Paris deploys subway. Damn it! Paris! We're going to kick your ass, Paris! One day we'll have our own subway, I promise. Opinion poll. Trouble getting around. Okay. Just deal with it for now. Uh-oh. I see a lot of abandoned buildings all of a sudden, probably because of power loss. Power plant needed. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I think we're gonna have to make some new adjustments with how we're taxing. Yep, okay. We got a course correct here. Let's see. Oh my god. What have we done? My policies have ruined this town! Let's go to our charts and or graphs. Okay, let's just level everything off at the normal 7%. We gotta fix things. I kind of want to start over and, you know, not fuck it all up. But I think that water thing, I wonder if we would have been out of debt sooner if I didn't fuck up the water thing. Let's see. So the specific industries are fine. Let's go to budget. We're gonna level everything off and see if we can course correct a bit. Our debt is like we're losing again, right? We're not gonna make it. Let's see if we can bring people back. I think it's just maybe we had a drought. Well, actually drought doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just a lack of power, dude. So it's gonna be GG thanks to the power. No, alone won't fix this. Yeah, we're gonna have to start over again. Okay. Because you have no police or firefighters, the National Guard has been deployed to your city. Floods. Hey, you wanted water? Get your cup. Bring your cups. Billy, there's a flood. Oh boy. Hold on. I'm gonna bring 2 cups. Come get your water. Get your fucking water. Right. Go get a drink. Free water. Everyone moved to Islud, it's true. Ring out the children. Little Billy lost both his cups that day and his life. Okay, we're trying to like course correct here, but once we get to a certain age, they're gonna expect water. I think I touched the taxes a little too much, you know? Public busing. People got trains, subways, and buses. Meanwhile, we can't even flush our fucking toilets, dude. I think we could either try to stay the course and see if we can... no. Alright. 3rd time's the charm, okay? 3rd time's the charm. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. This is it. This is the real run. Okay? Don't worry, listen. I did that all on purpose. I was just practicing. We could cheat and add water now, but I'm not gonna do it. Alright, don't worry. Everything's gonna be great. We have our 10K bond debt. Alright, it's gonna be Blastington. This is the run. 3 tries is all I need. Okay? How did I write this? Blasting thing. Don't worry, this is it. Ah, we got isekai. Okay, the bear. We got isekai yet again. And I was like, I gotta do this again, Jimmy. It's like, Mr. Bear, could you please stop bringing me with you? Nah, Jimmy, just me and you. This time, we're gonna run the real Blastington. We're gonna rise to the top, Jimmy. This is our 3rd try, our final try. That's all the tries we needed. Okay, no, they don't exist. You got isekai, 2 ghost towns? What are you talking about? That's propaganda. How dare you? Prove it. All right, we're gonna do some pipes preemptively. Just in case, I'm gonna preemptively slap down a pipe. Just for reasons. I don't know if it'll let me put water down. They did. Now, does that break the pipe? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is it connected? Jimmy, get in the car. What? Get in the car, Jimmy. Well, what's wrong? Just get in the car. We're leaving. Don't reticulate those splines. God damn it. Load City. No. Blastington. Jimmy, get in the fucking car. Okay. Done. Hard. 3rd time's the charm. Okay? This is fine. It's all calculated. Time freeze. Alright, okay. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional fella. I've been known to be a professional guy from time to time. We're gonna put the pipes. Every cent counts. Okay, we're gonna min-max our money this time. Now, here's the concept. What if I put down no water at all? Because we went like 5 years. People were moving in. What if I just forego all plumbing and double down on the zoning? No. Let's try to do it right. Okay. This is where the water pipe goes, and I know I like to build 3 tiles away from the slope. Right? So we'll just go up to 4 because the street will be there. All right, we're gonna be the best city planner, okay? And I know we did not have enough power for our growth. So we had 10 plants. Let's try to do 15. That's gonna be a shitload of money though. But we just want to scrape by. We just want to barely scrape by. If we can manage to scrape by, that's all we need, right? So let's try it. I could math this out properly, but I'm not a math man. I'm a simple man. So 10 was not enough, right? Now, what I might do is I might curb the power consumption by not having the water pumps yet. Right, we had 10. So I think maybe 5 more power plants might be enough. It's hard to tell. Well, I think water did mess it up, but at some point, once the power was gone, it was a chain reaction of bullshit. I think if we had the water, maybe we would have gotten out of debt a little sooner. I think we should have 5 more. I can't afford this, dude. Alright, let's slap down the bzz. Or we could just do cool. I can't afford this. I can't afford this. Maybe we should be dirty. Maybe we should be filthy and do cool at the very start, and then shift over to hydro. Skip the water towers. We could skip the water towers. I think you're right. We could add it later. Yeah, let's try skipping water, and then what do you think plumbing is like widely spread, like guaranteed? When did that happen? We'll add water when we're out of debt. we'll add city services and water once we're out of debt. Okay, let's try it. We're gonna go for it. What's the worst that could happen? We'll save money by not building pipes and hope that we can do the zoning. This is bad. I have way too much power. I have too much power! We're gonna have to start over again, dude. I feel it in my bones, dude. We're gonna have to do it again. Again! It's okay. Maybe it'll work out. Yeah, I don't know. We're doing this for science. It's a scientific approach. Don't worry. Or, have some worry. Just not too much of it. Alright, okay. Okay, that's fine. Let me count these. So it's like right here. Alright. Why are you like this, Ends? I don't know. I don't know. What do you want from me? This is too far. Yeah. Maybe we could get to 1910 this time. I hope so. We'll see. We'll see if the writers have their word in this. Okay. Let's do the same thing over here. Let's count this. 1, 2, 3. So, up to here. I don't know how much I could cram in here, but we're gonna try. Let's make this all light residential for now. Can I afford this? Blep. Hold on. Get light residential done. Okay. Now our industry. I might change this up a tiny bit in order to curb the pollution. But I wonder if I'll regret it. You know what's cursed about 3? Is that if you... Actually, I don't think... I couldn't confirm this, but on 3, sometimes your zones, they would just build a house on the street and, like, ruin your road. And it'll happen randomly. So once you get a big city, it's like, where the fuck is it broken? You have to, like, go into all these filters to find out where it's broken. I think it's fine. I don't think this game does that. Okay, anyways. Let's do this. Bep. All right, now we'll do a little bit of commercial, and I hope I have enough money to pay for stuff, power lines in particular. Do I really? Yeah. Hold on. Let's do it this way, though. Yeah, let's do it like that. Ah, well... Yeah, fuck it, just do it. Right, I could be doing math, but you guys know I don't know how to do math. Sounds made up. Math? The hell's that? Never heard of it. Okay, let's do the power lines. Oh yeah, we could do more housing. I don't know if I could afford this. Let's do the power lines first, maybe. I don't know. $400? I'd have like less than 100 to do the power lines. Okay, let's just do it like this. We'll split the difference. Okay, let's hope we have enough. Bzz. Okay, we just need a bzz going all the way across. Okay, bzz. And then we need a bzz connecting this stuff. Right, something like this. Bzz. Now we need a bzz connecting this one. All right, so technically everything's connected. Theoretical connections are made. Now, do I want to lay down pipes now? Because remember, it's better that we spend every dollar to kind of like make this a nice place to be, allegedly. Now, we could boost growth faster, and maybe for our desperation of getting like everything filled, it might be better to like fill in the sides here so it boosts the fill-in rate faster. Or we could just try to squeeze in a droplet of water here and there. Maybe just a little pipe by a park. I don't disagree with the park idea. But if we did pipes... Do power plants need pipes? No, they're fine. I think it's just colored that way. I'm going to make the water go to the industrial area. I might be able to buy one pump. No. Okay, so some of them are going to have... This industry is going to be booming. We have running water. What? Running water? What do you mean by that? Water that runs. They're called pipes. Pipes. What? Okay. We have $0. All right. Well, I think I overdid it with the power. I think there's a perfect balance that we can get. I just got to pay attention and write it down. I think if we do 12 power plants and kind of have a little bit more robust of a zoning, and with this little street pattern, I think we could have done it with more water, at least all along the industry, to like really spur growth. But it is what it is. Okay, you guys ready? I'm not. Let's go to our oh wait, let me turn auto budget on. I think no. I forget. Auto budget makes it so it skips the budget, right? And I don't get to review it. I want to review it, so I'm not going to do that. Ordinance. We're taxing everything. Everything's taxed right now aggressively. And then we're going to leave everything alone. Right? We're going to leave it at default until we see growth and such. Okay. Let's do year one of first try. It's my first try today. First try. Year one, attempt one of Blastington. This decade? Don't be crazy. We'll be fine. Release the cheetahs. cheetahs are out. Alright, so far so good. No illicit problems yet. Okay, let's take a look at our budgeting. Hold on, let me slow this down. Drop it down to... Let's see what our industries are. Like, what's it panning out to be? So we're looking very industrious. Not enough to tax anything specific. Industry is not in demand, but as this fills in, this should go back up, right? So as these two go up, this should fill in. And the problem is the way we did it is we have to, this is slowly going to propagate, right? It's only going to very slowly spread out because there's no power lines there. They gotta build off each other, right? Maybe I should have done a little bzz here and there, but it is what it is. All right, release the cheetahs. How are you guys feeling about this attempt? Ooh. You know what? I'm not feeling too bad about it. Not feeling too bad about it at all. Let's continue letting it fill in before I mess with the taxes. And then the fires happened, ruining Enz's town. Okay. How's the water situation? I don't know, let's see. There's a tornado warning. So water's bad. But that's not a problem for us, remember? We under-invested in water to over-invest in power. But I still think that this balance is wrong. I think he could have both if I plan it more carefully. But let's see if the overpower is okay, right? Maybe we'll hit an age of being able to pay for stuff. Okay, let's set our industry tax now. We're gonna try to tax nothing. Right? Our RCI is still aggressively fluctuating. Let's leave it alone. I don't know. It's not looking too good. I think we're going to fail this yet again. Was it really that much worse than our last try? We did have more housing on our last try. It's not looking good. It's looking pretty bad. We had more housing on our last try. It's over for us. I think I'm gonna have to start over again. Man. Let me try some desperation tactics. Let's lower the tax for residents. So they just want to be here and it gets filled in and see if that changes anything about industry demand. I mean, that just might incur way more debt, right? But let's just try it. Don't you want to live here? It's basically free. There's no jobs. Shut up. I was taking a sip of my drink. I almost did a spit take. Because of the fucking... we got martial law out here. It's martial law here, sir. Jimmy, get in the car. What? Jimmy, get in the car. We gotta be ready. Jimmy, get in the car now. Mr. Mayor, there's a fire. I know, Jimmy. We gotta go to another world. We gotta get isekai, Jimmy. Jimmy, get in the car. New city. My one water pump. Motherfuckers. Even if I could recover from this, they set my one water pump on fire. It's awful wet here. Burst into flames. Motherfuckers. Okay, whatever. Load city. Okay, this is the run, okay? This will be the run. There's no way we'll make any mistakes, okay? I have a rough idea about the balancing here, okay? It's gonna be fine, it's gonna be great. I could cheat and put water droplets, but I think the real solution is gonna be to be filthy. Right? I don't know. Blasting 10. Can't believe Islud vandalized our town, dude. Okay. Okay, we're paused right now, right? Get paused down. Enhance. Alright. Now, real question. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna follow the plan, okay? We're gonna do a lucky number 13. I'm gonna do 13. Don't worry, it's a lucky number. It's gonna work out. You just gotta believe. Zzz. Isn't that too much, Ends? No, don't worry. We're gonna have one water pump. And it's not gonna catch on fire. Okay, it's not gonna catch on fire. It's not gonna catch on fire. And that looks awful flammable. It's not flammable. Stop saying things like that. Don't be a rude dude. You want to be known as a rude dude? Of course not. Of course not. Don't worry. I love this cowbell, dude. Need more cowbell. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the street will be right here. Okay, don't worry. We're gonna ace it this time, okay? We're gonna ace it. It's gonna be a great time, a wonderful time. We're only gonna provide water for our industry. And I'm hoping... I don't think it'll be enough water. But maybe, maybe it'll make them happy, I don't know. I'm thinking the whole water idea is a bad idea. For early on, for how we're playing. Okay. Now, a big cost to us is roads. I think I just gotta get over the pollution concept and just have people deal with it. And then we'll just rezone it once we're ready to rezone it. That's what I think. So I'm gonna try to do that. Let's try to make that happen. Are you guys mad that it's taking me this many tries? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So the road goes here. Our pipe should be here. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I just want to make sure it looks cool. It's not that I didn't learn anything from Islud. It's more like Islud, we succeeded the same way. In Islud, we barely scraped by. Like, we barely got out of debt in time to not be in debt forever. And it's the same thing here, right? The hardest part for me in this game is just getting started. After that, then you could kind of like balance things out. You could play with the taxes more and mess with the RCI stuff a little more and just progress. It really isn't... This was the exact same... All that proves is that Euro wasn't there. Can't believe Euro wasn't there, dude. He has no idea of the roots of Islud. How embarrassing for him. I can't believe this. I thought he was the guy, but he turns out just to be a guy. Can't believe it. I was there. I swear I was there. I'm a founding member of Islud. Okay. Plus, I'll be honest, I just don't remember the layout, right? I don't remember like the ratios of stuff. I think we had a very good zoning ratio of the previous, say, almost try, and it was just the power and water that fucked it up. Okay, we're gonna count up to 3 past this thing. Okay, so it goes like this. And we just gotta save money on our streets. So I'm gonna aggressively just do industry. Well, do I want to have a road coming through the middle? You might want to do that a little bit. So let's just say the middle is kind of like here-ish. I guess we could count. Counting and stuff. People count. I'll probably have this road come down like this. Yeah. So this would be industry. How much industry though? 45 bucks. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I don't know where to cut it off, man. Well, you know what this game would benefit from? Like a phantom zoner, where you just put down stuff without committing to it, and you're like a blueprint. Like, I wish I had a blueprint mode. Lay down the blueprint and then be like, make it so, instead of making the, you know, spending the money as you do it. But I guess it would be too easy if it had like a blueprint mode. It sounds like baby mode to me, Ants. Okay, I get it. It's a baby mode, fine. Yeah, I agree. You gotta make a blueprint in real life. Yo, Villa. Hey, Villa. What looks like the middle to you guys around here, right? Because I want a road coming down the middle. Because the dam's going to go all the way up to here. Oh, wait, if this is 13, 14, 15, 16. So 8. 8 tiles. Something like that, anyway. That doesn't seem like half to me. And you got to learn math. Okay. Let's do it like this, I think. That's half enough. I'll allow it. How far is this one? Okay, that's far enough then. Get industrialized. Lots of industry. You could say an illegal amount of industry. You could say a go to prison amount of industry. Let's have this road connect these two. Only needs to go up to this distance here. And we're gonna fill the rest in with, what's that thing called? Residential. The old residential. Yeah, it doesn't look very neatly divided, does it? I think it needed to be like 1 or 2 blocks, 2 cells higher to be in the middle. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. Alright. Now, I might do some more residential, but let's see how this pans out first. I wonder if I did dense up here. Nah, let's not do that. Why not, Ends? I don't want it. Okay. I feel like we need more residential than this. Right, this is not going to be enough. So maybe I could extend these roads and fill in like a chunk of residential on the sides. Right, we want... Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Let me put in the commercial first. Somehow commercial became our main one that one time. And I don't know why. How did that happen? Well, I know why, right? It's the ratios and stuff like that. But I don't know what I did to make it... I didn't write down the recipe. Essentially. Okay, we have 991 bucks. So my options are to provide water to what we have, This is only slightly better in density than our previous try. It's not that much better. I think we need... Did I fuck this up? God damn it, I did. I put too much, I wasted some money here. It's supposed to be a road. For the crime it brings? Okay, maybe we'll get rid of, the gambling. Let's see. Yo, Dark, hey, Dark. Yo, Thanos, hey, Thanos. It goes badly. We failed like 4 or 5 times so far. Okay, we won't legalize gambling. I want to legalize gambling because we legalized gambling that one time. And it was almost there. Plus, it's the Wild West. It's the 1900s. People got to get shot in the belly from gambling. If anything, I'm going to increase gambling. In fact, I'll require gambling. So I fucked this up, dude. That's a mistake right here. I'm gonna extend the road just to add a little bit more housing. And you know what? I might make it dense. Just so they have an edge. And then the rest will be water. That way industry will always have a population to like make it succeed. The only question is power. Will I have enough power? That's true. I'm not gonna have so many pumps. I'm gonna have a reduced amount of pumps. I can only buy like 2 more, maybe. I'm gonna do it. Don't do it, Eds! Watch me! Yeah, you fucked up. It's over, Eds. You may as well start over now. I don't care. I don't care. Alright? Don't worry, this is the run. Everyone's gonna be shooting at each other in the belly thanks to gambling crime. It's gonna be a fantastic time. It's gonna be the Wild West. The wildest of West. I'm gonna provide water to the industry as priority. Or I could say, fuck it, everyone gets water. And I kinda have enough. Alright, everyone water your lawn. Let's do 1 year. I think let's do like 1 or 2 years no gambling. Alright, to satisfy DV so he doesn't get mad. You never listen to me, Ed! Right, before he yells at me. Alright? Not that he's ever done that. Okay. We have a few bucks left. I'm leaning towards the water. Okay? Now, I don't want too many pumps because I want to have enough power for our industry. So let's just put down 2 pumps. I don't know. Mandatory gambling. Okay. Water pump. Water pump. 1 water tower. Okay, now the rest parks, maybe. Oh, power lines! Holy shit! Whoa, no! Oh shit! God damn it! Hey guys! I don't feel about this run. About this run, like, maybe we should reconsider it. Just put that out there. Fuck. Oh. If I built 1 less pump, if I built 1 less fucking pump, we would have been fine, dude. God damn it. Alright. Hey, Jimmy, get in the car. What? We're moving to a new town. We're going to start another Blastington. We're going to start a new Blastington. Fuck, god damn it. It will absolutely not be fine. Because if it was SimCity 3000, it would be fine. Because it jumps the street, the power. But that power would never cross the street. There's a bunch of sections that won't develop. It's unfine. Unfine. Okay. Don't worry. This is the real run. Okay, for Blastington. You know what? Maybe we should just be filthy. If we had filthy power, we would save so much money on our auto. No. We gotta live the hydro dream. All right, we've come too far researching and developing our hydro dream. Okay, Blastington. Well, hey, welcome back. Wasn't there another town called Blastington founded a few days ago? No, what? No, this is the first one. This is the first Blastington. Okay, ask anybody. They're like, yeah, it's the first one. Okay. Don't worry. I'm not gonna mess it up. Let's have 10 dams like we did that one time. And far less water. Okay, we're gonna have far less water stuff. We're gonna do 10 dams. And maybe having less water will consume less power. Because there's less pumps. I don't know how that works. I really don't. I feel like I'm wasting a shitload of money doing that. Okay. Little bzz. Okay. Alright. Now let's do the important things, and then water's just bonus. Okay, water's just bonus. Let's do the important things now. Time for math. 1, 2, 3. So the road's here. And we want to count 1, 2, 3, 4. So the road's here. Alright? So it just goes up. We want to count 3 away from this. So 1, 2, 3. Road. Alright. All roads lead to Blastington. Everybody knows this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then... I don't know. I can't see this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just leaving space for tracks on this side. That's why we're counting 4 away from that one. It does make an irregular shape in the middle, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. Maybe that's part of my problems. I'm not min-maxing the streets, because the streets actually cost a lot to function. Okay, where's the middle? I'd say... I'm using this as our reference. Maybe like right here. We're eyeballing. We're eyeballers. This will be our middle. Okay. All right. Don't tilt that. Stop. Okay. This is fine. Everything's great. We're having a great time. Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta name... Well, let's see if we survive first. I was gonna name Pleb Slopes again, but... we gotta survive first. Okay, light industrial. All the way to here. Get industrialized. Maybe I should do dense. It would technically be more jobs, theoretically. Stick to the plan, ends. Okay. We're sticking to the plan. Fill this whole thing in. And fill this whole... We're going to remove this someday. It's going to be our barrier. Right? We'll rezone this and get rid of it in the future. But for now, it stays. It lives here. Alright, now... let's put our commercial here. Like this. It's going to be great. It's going to have a wonderful time. Alright, and then, we could go up further to fill in the housing. Right? We could have the streets go up a little bit more on both sides. The water dream, like, should we ignore the water dream? Maybe. Perhaps I will. I'm kind of tempted to do dense residential here, but I think more population near pollution is worse than less population near pollution in terms of how your town is rated. Right, so let's just keep it light. Keeping it light over here. All right, now we still have plenty of money. Now, before I forget somehow, we're gonna bzz. All right, we're gonna bzz early. A little early bzz. We'll have one cut across this way. Bzz. We'll have one cut across through the middle like this. That's pretty good. Bzz. Okay, everything now has power. Okay, everything will develop properly, power-wise. We're gonna add more though. We have 2,500 bucks. All right. So we're gonna put more housing here. I might do a... I'm a little tempted to try adding some dense stuff. Right? I'm a little tempted to do that. Should we add a sprinkle of high density housing? Because I think I want I want slightly more green than yellow. I feel like our yellow is a little bit more than the green, but we also need green to compensate for the extra commerce we have. So I'm gonna have a street come down this way. And I'm going to put some high density housing on these corners and see if it works out for us. Some dense residential. Big mistake, Ans. You're going to regret that, bro. You don't know that. You don't know. You don't know that. Okay, you don't know that. All right. So hopefully that is enough to tip the scales from all this stuff. And hopefully it's kind of like a 1-to-1 ratio of a combination of all our housing and our commerce and industry. Right? I don't know what the exact ratios are supposed to be, but let's hope that there's enough housing to meet all of this other stuff. Hopefully. Now we have some money. Now, do I want to water everything? Now, if we have enough, what I might do is I might do 3 pumps, the plumbing, and then the rest would be extra power. And hopefully we have enough road that's being utilized. The roads are being utilized. The only inefficient part is here. We're basically missing a whole row of here. That is a little frustrating. If I forego the railroad planning, that's actually true. So here's where we're inefficient. I could get 1 tile back here of housing if I were to move the street down 1 level. And this is just future planning because I wanted the railroad here. But maybe I should just do future planning in the future instead of like where we need the money. Let's just see how this goes though. But we're basically sacrificing a whole fucking line of road, right? Our road efficiency is low here. Yo, Tifa, hey Tifa. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. We gotta bzz. Get a little bzz going. Now I don't mind having extra cables cut through because it just speed runs that zone. Right? They're encouraged to build there sooner. So I don't mind having extra power lines like that. Okay. Water pump. Let's do triple water pumps. 1 water tower for droughts. And I might add another power station. Right, but let's do the pipes first. This time. Not like last time. We don't talk about last time. Last time never happened. It happened multiple times, Ents. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're not gonna have enough water, but that's okay. I wonder if the complaint alone is for them enough to be enraged, but it's okay. They're not gonna. Everyone can have flushing toilets. All right, flush the hell out of those toilets. I don't mind. Flush away. All right, we could probably. I'm gonna do water power plants now, because we'll lose everything without the power. We don't want to be like was it Red Brown? I've lost power. But I'll be yelling about power, okay? Let's do 2. Let's do 2. That's basically all my fight money. Get a little. Okay, all right. Now we're plumbed. We're powered. We're zoned. There's streets. I'm thinking we just add another pump, but I'm worried about power consumption from the pumps. Well, guess we get a small park. Hold on, I have 69. I have a nice amount of money. Power. Hold on, just making sure. I'm kind of, look, I'll be honest. I kind of want to waste the money on more power lines, so it speed runs, so they build faster. So we're scraping by in a way where I value that a lot. Or I could put down some parks. I guess parks would be more long term. Right? We could put down 2 parks. No, 1 park. How much are parks? Oh, we could put down a couple of parks. Okay, I'm thinking parks, you guys. I'm thinking we drop down a few parks here. But Eds, no. We're gonna check out this park. Everyone's happy. Everyone's so happy. Okay, now we're gonna start gambling 1 year into the city, maybe. Okay. I want to say that my best run, I didn't have income tax, did I? On my best run. Let's have no taxes at all from this perspective until 1 year in. And then we'll balance out the profits if it's like really worth it. Just to kind of like spur along growth, initial growth. Okay, we're not going to do any. Let's go to budgeting. Beautify the city. No, get out of here. It's beautiful enough. Let's cut all funding. If Jimmy gets enrolled, Jimmy doesn't need to go to school, okay? He already has a job. He has a career as our assistant. He doesn't need school. What are you talking about? All right. You got the manual out, TV? Okay. We never mess with this guy, though. All right? We never want to enrage this guy. He gets upset very easily. He's very anger prone, okay? You got to be careful with him. Very careful. All right? Now, we'll try to fine-tune taxes. I think I'm going to take a hit here. But let's start with a reduced residential. Because if this fills in, this will be in demand. That's the plan. Okay, let's see how bad things really are. You guys ready? I'm ready for destruction. Let's go. I want to make a save. Okay, Blastington. Blast off. That way we can reload and try from this starting point. Maybe we can mess with taxes and experiment and see if there's something that we're breaking via tax, right? Because I think this layout is mostly fine, right? Because we didn't invest in city structure so we could have more zoning, right? I feel like this is okay. The other big thing that we could do is just forego clean power and go straight to filthy power. But I don't want to do that because we've done it before for Islud, where we did the hydro plant, right? So I want to live the dream. What? What do you mean overwrite file? What? I wrote a new file name though. Hold on. No. No. It's saved over it. Well, we're locked in now, boys. We're locked in now. Why did it save over the original, even though I renamed it? I don't understand why I did that. I must have did something wrong. Oh, God. The power lines are connected. Hold on. Oh. I was just doing that for dramatic effect. It was just dramatic effect. Okay, everything's, it's, I was just being dramatic about it, that's all. Just... Okay. Everything's hooked up now. That save really bugs me. I don't like how it saved that way. So it basically saved over the clean map. I really don't like that. Did I just save incorrectly? I clicked save as, didn't I? Am I just wrong? Doesn't save as mean that like save as a different file? Like why did it do that? Just a reference? I guess that's what it was. Damn. Oh well. Release the llamas. Don't worry, this will be the run. I might switch to, if this is not the run, I might switch to Vintage Story. I might switch to Vintage Story if this is not the run. Ah yes, May 1900, Blastington has been founded. We have high demand for industry, no demand for anything else. Islud remembers. Yo, Popper, by the way. God damn it. Well, it's too late now. We'll see how this goes. I don't feel like remaking the whole map, so if this fails, I'm gonna play Vintage Story. Okay. Well, there it is. Let's figure this out now. Let's pause this. I was kind of hoping to spur growth. It's not spurring too well, but I'm thinking I'll leave it alone for a bit and let our industries kind of like fill in. Because as this starts getting more healthy, as this gets filled in, then I'll have a better idea of how to tax things. I think we shouldn't touch it for now, because it's all growing, and it's all getting higher in demand. Right? I will take a peek at ordnance. Doesn't seem too worth it. Right, but if they complain about traffic, maybe we'll do parking fines. But that hurts commercial, I believe. I might be thinking of SimCity 3000, though. Well, I know it's bad because of that, DV, yes. But as we fill this in, We'll see how it goes. Right, our population should be pretty high with this dense thing. So once these things get built, I'm hoping demand for industry goes up. Citizens demand police. Police yourselves. This is the Wild West. Figure it out. Wait a minute. These toilets, they flush. Oh yeah, let's check our charts and or graphs. Well, power is going down. Let's just keep this up. We'll have it at 10 year. Pizza in 4 hours? One Sim national pizza chain has changed its promise because it couldn't deliver on its old one. Rather than promising customers pizza will be free if not delivered in 30 minutes, Dominators says you have to pay no matter when it arrives. Is that, are they talking about our traffic? Okay, time to do some parking fines. I think that reduces traffic. Wait, can I check? Does it tell me? I was holding shift to see what it did. All right, let's just do that for now. That should help in that front. Demand is really high in commercial anyways and residential. So I kind of want to do the ordinance to do sales tax and income tax. Gambling's not, it's only $5 right now. Yo, cowboy, by the way. I thought I yo'd you already. Free pizzas. Do they work for XCOM? They work for, Oh yeah, you're right. That's, I said that during XCOM. I was like, what game did I say that in? Okay. It's not looking terrible to me. I think we write out this demand until it gets completely filled in. Like, we gotta wait for this building to be completed. Like, once that building is up, maybe this will go down and this will go back up. Theoretically. But I do think we can make adjustments on how we tax commercial. Right? So let's make an adjustment there. No, never mind. Never mind. I think I'll leave it alone. Let's leave it alone for now. Oh, god damn it, they built a church. That's not population. Right? Churches don't provide... let's see. Powered, yes. Am I thinking of SimCity 3? It ups the value, though, right? Having a church around? I don't know. I think that backfired on me. Cheap apartments. High density. Increased land value? It's our Lord's house. Okay, so demand did drop here. Right? So this should spike up, theoretically. Let's let it ride. God bless this land value. I don't know why I heard that in Hank Hill's voice. Okay. Alright. Look at this. Not too bad, man. We're almost out of this bond stuff. No, we're not. So I'm kind of tempted to increase a tax now. Hold on. Alright, because we're taking it easy on residential. I'm thinking we'll just... I wonder what'll happen if I up the percentage on commercial. Let's see how bad things get. Now it's like overall commercial. Let's see if these buildings get condemned or anything. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Let's let it ride. How the fuck did Isloot survive those first 10 years, man? I think we should just tax residential for a bit. Let me pause this. We want to legalize gambling. I'm gonna do it. Get legalized. Now, let's try... Because they're happy to be here. All these criminals are very religious. So don't worry. Instead of upping like a whole tax, we're just going to tax specific industries for a bit. And, you know, crash it all. All right. The thing is, I look at the demand, right? It feels wrong to tax them when the demand is already that low. Let's see. Well, here we go. I could do this. Let's see how bad things get. Get me out of debt, please! Our city's dying! We're on life support here. Okay. All right. So far, demand is still high. Okay, we really gotta give a break to industry right now. Charts and/or graphs. Yeah, we're murdering this industry, aren't we? Okay, how's that? Let's leave it like that. And then, what's the overall budget look like now? 7%. Okay, I'll allow it. Make it so. Mr. Bear, everyone's dead. No, they're dead. They're not dead. They're fine. It's true, they have water. Oh yeah, wait, do they have water? No. TV, don't, shh, be quiet. No, don't bring up the water. No, don't bring up the water. Don't bring that up. Okay, don't bring up the water. Alright, just shh. Don't bring up the water. I think it's just small scale, right? It should be way more than that, obviously. I think we just take it for what it is. It's sim bucks. Alright, sim bucks. Sim bucks are very valuable. Simoleons. What services? The only thing we could cut back on is, Alright, fuck it. We're gonna salt the earth. We're gonna salt the earth attempting to get out of this. Hold on, let me see how it's going. I don't know how to do this math. Hold on, let's go see. The thing is that we're paying this rate until we pay the bond. So until I start... God damn it. How the fuck did I make it, dude? How did I survive? Hurricane warning. My God. Look. It's 11:30 a.m. It's time to start the stream. Our budget is negative $623. Right, that's where our budget's at. Maybe what we should do is just have like no tax and then tax very specific things that are doing well. Right, maybe that'll like balance out the city. Or curse it, who knows? It's a lot of traffic, dude. How's crime? How's the old crime? I might increase tax on commercial since the demand is so high. I don't see a reason not to. Okay. Okay. We're doing better now. Okay, we're going up. Now, let's adjust some budgeting here. We're gonna try to, well, let's check the industries first, okay? Well, let me pause it. Maybe there's like a successful commercial industry. Like, instead of upping the tax overall, I wonder if a smart move would be to, like, cut all taxes on everything and only tax the productive ones. Like, is that something I want to do? Kind of want to try that. Should we try it? Should we just fucking see what happens? I'm gonna do it. No, Eds, no! It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. Don't worry. Okay, don't worry. We're gonna micro the hell out of this. Okay, don't worry. Now, the thing is, these percent values, I don't understand them. Like, is this like a specific amount of money, or is it relative to the actual industry? I'm assuming it's relative to the industry itself, right? Because, like, if this generates nothing, then what's the point of taxing it? Sort of thing, right? We'll find out the hard way. We'll find out the hard way. As one does. Crashes economy. Everyone moves away. Everyone moves away. Okay. Little 1%er here. Jimmy, get the keys. No. Hold on. We don't have to leave the city yet. Okay. All right, let's see what this does to us. It'll be fine. Explodes. Catches fire. Riots everywhere. We're on year 7, dude. If we start losing money, I probably should have never touched it, right? We shall see. I mean, it looks nice. It's a nice looking... Yeah, it's a nice looking place. We have a church, it'll be okay. I hope so. So, industry demand tanked. But, you know, it's been tanked. Residential went down, that kind of makes sense. Because we started taxing them more. But commercial is still up, man. Maybe I'll just up their overall tax. I just want to see how much money we come out on top this year. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, Ends broke it. Okay. Let's not fine-tune anything. Okay, we'll do it like this. Pause. Industries. I think if I do this, it resets it, right? And then if I do it from here, it moves them all together. I think that's how that works. I'm not sure. Let's find out. Okay. All right, let's do that. That should slowly get us out of this. I think I could tax commercial a little bit more. Okay. All right, okay. Everything's fine now. Let's tax commercial a little bit more. My mistake was microing too soon, maybe. Okay. But you're also an idiot. No. Okay, it's fine. Let's see what happens to commercial after this. Oh, it looks like, okay, overall housing is dropping because we're taxing them too much. That'll be a disaster. So let's lower our residential stuff. I'll lower it a lot. I want to recover it, right? I want to try to fix it. So let's lower it 2%. Because if they go away, this goes away, everything goes away. Oh, god damn it, I broke it again. Everything's broken. Blastington Chronicle. Gregarious Loyalist. Man, I really fucked this up. We were in the positives for 1 year. I taxed too much, dude. I feel like I should just stabilize it and then just let it go for the long term, right? Let it be tediously slow. Obviously I gotta build my house. We slapped down our house, it's gonna be a game changer. Everyone's gonna love it. Like, you know what? It's not so bad out here. There's no room for my house. This is a high value area because of that church, right? Hey, I'm your neighbor now. I don't know what to do. Let's see. We made money a couple of months, but we're back to losing all our money. Let's just stabilize everything at 7. Let me check the industries, make sure they're not out of whack. Let's see. Okay. Let's just try to fix our RCA. They climb. They're climbers. They're aggressive mountain climbers. Because you have no police or firefighters, the National Guard has been deployed to your city. Earthquake. Don't worry, that's far away. Residents request protection. There, you're fine, you're fine. I'm sure nothing was destroyed in that earthquake. See, the buildings are fine. The streets are fine. The pipes are fine, mostly. Everything's fine. Don't worry. I don't know. I don't know. Well, it's getting worse. Right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I just don't do the hydro plants, but I've done it before and that's why I want to do it. Maybe if we got rid of gambling and got rid of this sales tax. Yeah, maybe it'd make people want to live here again. Holy shit, dude, look at this. That's awful. Only 18 more years of bond payments. Ask for a bailout? No. No, we just gotta Isekai. We gotta get the hell out of here. Yeah, basically, I can't pay out this bond until I can play it out completely. That's what makes this difficult. When you play on hard mode, when you play on normal mode, it doesn't work that way. When you play on hard mode, I have to pay the 10K. Okay. Let me see. We may as well just reload. Because I accidentally saved over that one thing. Right, so let's try to manage this different. Okay, same city, I just gotta connect the power lines via one line. Okay. We'll leave the budgeting at default. Well, 5% residential, I think that's fine. Let's do this again. I'm not touching anything. It seems like the moment I touch anything, it goes to hell. Right? I think I'll try to avoid touching this as a whole until something is like exceedingly high in demand. And that's how I'm going to do it. Maybe I think that's how I'll do it. All right, here we go again. If it fails, I'm just going to play a vintage story. Okay. Let the town fill in. All right, things are filling in fairly nicely. No ordinances are up. Blasted to the awakens! We've been awakened. Let's pause it for a moment. Let's build our house to up the value of the land. Now, I don't mind living next to heavy industry to boost the land value. I don't know how useful that would be for them, right? We want to keep these apartments higher value, I think. So let's do that. There's multiple parks here. There's only like one here. There's a church here again. So you might as well plop it down here. Okay. Now let me check our 214. Let's tax them and see how if this starts plummeting or not. Okay. Well, I wonder if there's an ordinance that could, like, overall help us. Like, I wonder if these promotional ones overall would be more helpful than bad. Like, we really don't have anything for tourists. But the business advertising, I wonder if that would work. I feel like maybe we should do that if this starts getting really low. This costs nothing for a carnival. Now this will probably prevent like fires or help reduce the chance of fires until we have a proper fire department. All right. Let's see how this goes then. Cheetahs, get out of here. All right, things are mostly going well. Right? Our RCI is getting healthier by the day. And if we notice any sharp drops, we'll make adjustments, but I think we're gonna have to like relieve the tax stuff soon if that continues to drop. Excuse me. Alright, this isn't like filling in, so I'm thinking we're gonna have to adjust our taxing a little bit. Let's check specific industry. Since there's no demand for industrial, I'm gonna try to avoid that one. Okay, we're gonna lean into the finances a little bit and see what happens. Good grief. Maybe I'll lean into them hard, dude. Fuck them. Get finance done. Let's see what happens. Don't do it, Eds! I'm gonna do it! Oh, I'm gonna do it! $8. Legalize gambling. We love crime in this city. You will regret this. I wonder how I could increase, with what we have via taxes, I wonder how I can increase demand for this. The only thing I can think of is like lowering everything else. Let's pause Now let's see if we could work some wizardry here. Right? What is aerospace industrial? Like, what is that? Do they make parts or what? Like, what do they mean? Like, is food industrial? Because I think maybe if we drop the tax rate on these sort of things, maybe they'll, you know, hang out more. I feel like I did this last time and fucked everything up. Right? Maybe I should be doing this. Let's just keep it at the default was 7%, right? Okay. I don't think we should tax industry. Right, but since I lowered the other ones, I kind of want to tax these successful ones more. But I guess we'll see if I ruin everything again. All right, release the cheetahs. Let's watch these charts and/or graphs. And it's not like demand is super high. So we're losing less money. Mandatory crime. Yeah, I think you're right. I think dense areas are the way to go. Things are looking up somehow. I think you're correct. I think dense is the way to go for this. Rent-a-cop response. Okay, we could try to lower crime before it gets too bad. Alright, we'll get rid of gambling. Get rid of that carnival. Yeah, that's it. No other benefits. No carnivals for you. Yeah, I think dense, high density is the only way to do this. So many failures, dude. All right, what if I did this? What if I did something deranged? Right? No taxes. Everybody lives for free. Okay, we're just, well, besides finance. All you industry fellas, have a wonderful time. Mayor runs city into ground. People with pitchforks and torches everywhere. Okay. Now, let's see if I could tax a general tax upon the people living here now. 10%! Don't worry, we'll get out of debt immediately in one day. Let's just, you know, just get, you know. I can't live here! Holy shit, look at that thing's fucking plummet. It plummeted. Okay. Let's drop this back down to, basically free. Okay. I mean, should we really just fucking go all in? Because as soon as all these houses become abandoned, the commercial will go away, and then probably this. Right? Probably that. Don't do it, Eds. I'm gonna do it. I gotta do it. I will drop him down to 5. Okay, it's going back up. Whatever. No matter what I do, we're fucking done, dude. We're never gonna make it. How much does a police station cost? More than negative $998. I think police stations are $1,000. The Blasting Chronicle. Tsar ambushed. Not the Tsar. Crippling death. Don't worry, it's a healthy industry. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. All houses become abandoned. It's a very expensive place to live. Why is it so expensive here? You want to know. What if I just make everything like just ridiculous? I gotta get out of. I gotta pay these bonds. Sir, no one's here. What do you mean? Sir, they're all gone. They all left. I can't believe anything even exists out here. How long until it's completely abandoned? Today's weather, blizzard warning. We have a lot more things to worry about besides blizzards, dude. How much do they cost? I think they cost 400 to put it down, but it's actually 500 because you have to have a water. All right, I'm thinking we need a better ratio of. Does anyone remember how we succeeded on Islud? I think on Islud we have a similar setup, but I'm trying to remember if we had police stations or not, or anything like that. One more try. Last attempt with our existing layout. And we'll see. Jimmy, get the keys. Okay. Surely this time will be different. Bzzzt, indeed. We're doing all of these. Every single one of them. And in terms of, honestly, we shouldn't do any of these for the first couple of years. We want people to live here. I'm okay with all of these things. Right? What if I just drop it down fucking hardcore? Right? We're not gonna make money on, I know. But then we just slowly raise things as soon as the city is like filled up. Okay. Let us burn. Release the cheetahs. Release the cheetahs. Stabilize RCI and keep the taxes as low as possible. We're gonna try. We're gonna see if we can do it. Okay, so our residential blasting tit awakens. That's us. Let's build our mayor's house to up the value of the land. I'm a little tempted to dump it in industrial, but it'll be next to this high density location. Let's see, after all the residence fills in and all the commercial fills in, I'm gonna wait for this whole thing to fill it. Let's see if it even works that way. I don't know. It seems like industry doesn't want to fill it. So I'm going to drop them overall tax by 1%. And I might start doing the ordinance. I'm not going to legalize gambling. Not yet. But I'm very tempted. Okay. Release the cheetahs! Okay, industry's recovering in terms of demand. Let's see if it'll increase overall. This is all completed, right? The residential, the commercial. There's one building being constructed, probably a church. Okay, we got a little high-rise. That might be a big help, right? We got a little apartment. So that should put the population up. Condominium. In the year... Oh, god damn it. We still got a church anyway. What's happening? No, dude! Why? Don't worry about it. So there's a hurricane. And it blew up the water tower. We don't need that water tower. It's fine. We don't need water yet. It's the year 1904. All right? We got plenty of water over here. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry. No one panic. No one panic. Yeah, we're blasting off again, dude. We're blasting off again. Citizens request protection. Let's see, toxic dumping scandal. Get dumped down. Okay. Now that this is very healthy, we're gonna try to up these and see if there's a big change or not. Okay, let's try 6% for both. And see if there's like a big drop on either of those. I can't build anything, I have no money. I didn't see a drop, so I'm gonna up it again. Industry is dropping in demand. Now I wonder if I could stabilize industry instead of just taxing these other dudes. It might be a better idea. So let's see if we could just fucking spoil them for a year and see how bad it gets. Gambling will generate more money. Time to gamble. Actually, no, crime ended up being a problem over time, didn't it? Right? No gambling. Let's try this. I'm gonna drop that to 0, but we're gonna slightly tax the successful industries. Right? So construction, steel, and textiles. We're gonna try to tax them a little bit. So let's say 5%. 7 was the default. I'm gonna 10% all of them. Right? And we could probably increase the tax on finances specifically as well. Let's do that. Knock them up to 10%. We'll leave everything else alone. Let's watch this to see if it plummets or not. Industry was improving briefly. There's still high demand here despite our tax adjustments here. So I'm gonna up our tax rate on residential, I think, by 1%, and maybe our commercial overall because it's still really high. All right, we're making $2 a year now. Theoretically, a theoretical $2 a year. So since this got unhealthy, let's readjust that. We're losing $2 a year. Let's drop these down to like 5, maybe. I think I could overtax finance because it's still like the best one, and there's no change in there. Let's just fucking tax the hell out of them. Let's see if this plummets or not. Get tax done. I'm terrible at this game, dude. I don't know how any of this works. How in the world did Islood survive? How did Islood even survive, dude? We need that $2 stat. Alright. Welcome to the town of 10%. It's not looking good. We should have just played Vintage Story, man. Okay, now it's starting to drop, right? So I'll have to, like, relieve taxes for them. We're making $26. We're rich! Is this going to continue going down? Yes. Okay, we'll make an adjustment of 2% to try to, like, fix this. This will go up 2%. Let's see if I ruin... if I ruin the commercial industry. It is starting to go down now. But will it continue to go down? We're not making any money. Okay, it's getting healthy again on this side. Why can't we save our industry? What's their fucking problem? Maybe I needed more people? Right? Maybe commercial did it? Maybe because of the commercial there's... I don't know why it's like that. But... let's do this. Hey, you exist for free. Let's see if that'll make it go up. It probably got taken down because it got abandoned. Buildings get abandoned. Right, because the changes, fluctuations. It's also just random. It came back. A new one came. Alright, looks like our RCI is almost healthy. We just had to cut all tax in the industry. We're only negative $1,000. Jesus Christ, we're never gonna make it. Now what? Now what? Okay, it's just an earthquake way the hell over there. That's nowhere near us. Don't worry, we're fine. There's no way I'm gonna go back to our side of the map only to find that it blew up. Now it's super far away. We're fine. We're having a great time over here. Besides crippling poverty. Besides the crippling poverty, we're having a wonderful time. Okay. We're gonna play with this. I'm gonna up this to 13%. Let's see how bad it really is. It's going down, but as long as it's not at the bottom. Right? Okay. So industry's having a wonderful time. It's basically tax-free out here. Let's get it. Let's make everyone mad now. Time to piss everyone off. So commercial's taking a huge hit this year. We're definitely gonna have to lower their tax rate. Okay. Let's see if that helps. Not enough! It's just too expensive to be out here! It's plummeting, man. It's plummeting. Okay. Maybe, look. Okay, maybe if I just leave this running for the rest of the day and there's no deranged disasters. We're making $16 a year, boys. $16 a year. Oh shit. Somebody closed down their office, dude. Kevin spilled the chili and everyone left because it stinks so bad. All right. Let's give financing a break. All right. Our RCI sucks. So it looks like residential's dropping, but maybe as other things heal, the residential will go back up. Now what? Floods? That's okay. We need water. We love water down here. Flood away. We need more floods. Look at the old water tower all by itself. In his lifetime? Maybe. Okay. Now, are there any micro adjustments I can make? It looks like Petro. We need police. You guys don't need police. You're fine. Let's tax Petro 10%. Okay, we're really hurting our pop, so we're gonna lower them by 1. Leave the rest alone. I might max out the Petro tax because there's so much of it. Oh no. Cutting that residence tax really fucked us over, man. It's happening again. No! Yeah, there's no paying off, right? Guys, in order to pay this off, I have to have $10,000 positive. It's not like SimCity 3. Legalize gambling. It's our only hope. It's our only hope. Hold on, I gotta tax Petro less. Petrochemicals. No! It's over for us. It's over for us. We got hit by a hurricane. We lost a segment of road. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. They don't need that road. They have another street over here. We don't need that road. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Sends his regards. Okay. Okay, here's the plan. Okay, here's my plan. Alright, it's gonna be a good plan. Watch. Should I try reloading one more time? I feel like we gotta rebuild the whole city. But I'm not sure what I would do different. I think it's just my tax game, right? It's the financial side of things. I'm running the city into the ground. Let's see. That should be a big jump in revenue. Right? It should be pretty good. It's only minus $2 now, you guys. It's only minus $2. I can't believe this road was ruining my city the whole time. You guys believe it? This one road was crippling my industry. I had no idea. Mostly healthy now. Let's let it continue to be healthy, and then let's micromanage our tax, I guess. Uh-oh. Commercial commercial is dying. Alright, here's my solution. Everything's to be 1. At this point, I just want to see how high this could even be. I can't lower this then. Okay, yeah, I can. Let's just see if this will go straight up. How much debt am I going to incur in these years? These years alone. $1 billion? 265. Oh my god, dude. We're never going to make it out of here. Okay. Now, I'm going to let it ride 1 more year just to see the industry thing. Like, can it get even higher than that? Okay. Now that we're incurring such extreme losses, let's do this. For residents, they were willing to go up to 9%. Now, for the specific businesses, I'm only going to tax the successful ones. Alright, I said desperation tactic makes no sense. So we're going to automotive, construction. Our commercial isn't that great. Apparently there's tourism out here. For what? Chemicals. Okay. Maybe a whopping 8% for chemicals. We'll leave that 6. All right. Now that we've brutalized everybody, let's see how it goes. Just plummet. It's gonna drop straight down. Leave me alone. We don't talk about other towns here. That's it. I'm moving to Shelbyville. Okay. In theory, everybody's mostly fine. Okay, I'm gonna let it ride another year to see how much this changes. If it doesn't change too much, I'm gonna up the overall tax on everything. Now what? Just be away from the town. Okay, that's fine. We could manage that. That's fine. We're not worried about that. We barely felt it. Okay. The taxes are super low. Alright, now I'm gonna lower the overall industry one to 2%. And we're gonna up commercial by, let's say 2. I'm gonna up residents by 1. And we'll see the changes. I just want to stop this from going down, the yellow one. And we'll see how that goes. It's not too good. I think I just got to start fresh, dude. Like, completely 100% start over. Yeah, I think so too. So, like, we sacrificed building the police station, the fire station, the hospital, the school. We didn't build those to have more zoning. So the only other way to have more zoning is to not have the dams and do a coal plant. But I don't want to do that. I want to do it with the dams. Oh, you know what? How much power do we have? How much power do we have? Okay, this is what I think. We do it with less power plants, so we could zone just a little bit more. You know what? I think we do everything the same, except do high density. We do high density instead of light. Right? So we'll probably not have water, but we don't need water to start the game. I think that's what we should do. That way, when we're making a few dollars, it'll be a few more dollars, and maybe we could get out of debt soon enough. We survived World War II. It's okay, they have well water, they'll be fine. Get tax done. I just don't want to play that way. I don't like having like the high density, but I think I just gotta like I've already failed enough, right? Okay, it sucks, but we're gonna do a new map. Oh. It's basically Blastington. Oh, that's fine. I didn't know it worked that way. Let's go, dude. Blastington. Okay, get our stupid bond. Okay. This is the run. Let's do it. This is the run. Oh, absolutely. There's no way we're gonna fail this. We even cheated preemptively and saved over $1,000 by having water already placed. There's no way we're gonna fail. I'm not gonna reload the map. I refuse. Because I think I have to fill this in during the map creator. Whatever. Who cares? And you're cheating? I am. You're right. Jimmy, get the keys. This gives us a 1K head start, dude. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. And in order to maximize my spacing, I'm gonna forego the future planning of having a railroad here. We're not gonna do the railroad thing anymore. The railroad dream is over. Alright, that way we can maximize our roads to make the most profit. But ends! No, it's gotta be done. Has to be this way. We'll probably have housing all the way up to here. I'm a little tempted to have a road coming up this. I like that idea a lot. For the future. So I think I'll not have this go all the way up yet. Maybe something like this. For now. Yeah, we could bulldoze it later. If we survive long enough, that is. Okay, let's do 3 across from this one. Same thing again. Now, do we want proper water and everything, or do we skip water? The thing about the water is that, like, I think it helps industry, like, it tempts them. But I know if we build all those pumps, we're not going to have enough power. In fact, I wonder if we will. Remember, we were barely... I'm not sure if we'll have enough power for all dense. I really don't know. I guess we'll find out the hard way. This kind of looks like the middle to me. Looks middle-esque. Ooh, to the outside market. So maybe a road? Oh, well, the $1,000 that we saved from that, gone. Stars County Road. Okay. Now, maybe they meant a port, right? But maybe this road will be good enough. I don't know. Get industrialized. It costs double to do this, by the way. Maybe we should set up all the roads and all the other stuff first. Do I want water? We're not gonna have water. It's the 1900s. Everybody's got a well. Everybody's got rain buckets. Okay, don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, we don't need water. I don't think I could afford to zone all this. Is what I'm thinking. God damn it, ends. Alt Control Z. Jimmy, get the keys. What? Yeah, Jimmy, get the keys. I meant to do housing. Just Jimmy, get the fucking keys. Just get the keys. Edit new map. No. It's vintage story time. No, we're not gonna play it. I want to get this to work. Should we just cheat all the way? Should we commit to our cheating? Nah, we'll just leave it alone. Or I could not cheat. I could man up and not cheat at all. You know what? I don't want you guys being like, well, you cheated, ends. How do I delete the water? I think we gotta... Maybe I gotta level it off? Whatever, I'll just leave it alone. I don't feel like trying to fix this slope. More like Cheatington. Blastington. Heard. Imagine a whole stream with one guy just replaying the first 5 minutes of SimCity for 5 hours. That's me, that's your boy Ens, hello. Welcome. I gotta stop streaming this way. I'm never gonna grow my channel if I always stream fucking the most stupid way possible. I like the road idea. We could try it. I don't think it's necessary, but maybe it'll help encourage industry, right? And maybe those starting profits will be higher than lower. I assume heavy industry means port, but whatever. I mean, we could try it. Okay. Unlike Simcash, you're never gonna stop. It's true. It's the Yen's way. Okay. This is the run for reals. No whammies. Hear me out. What if we did this? What if we go dirty power for the start? And then before it blows up, we get out of debt and then rebuild the hydro. That would save us a lot of money. That could make it so all of this is dense. You know what? No, let's stay the course. Hydro Onry! Hydro Onry. Don't do it, Ends. Please stop. What? Stop it! We at least just subtract one of them. No. They're all here. Hydro, Steve, Jake, Tom, Phyllis. Okay? Brenda, Derek, Daryl, Donnie, Danny, Dill, Donald, Duke. They're all here. Every hydro dam is here. They're all named too. Everyone showed up, sorry. Maybe don't invite them. This town's gonna make it. This is the run. I believe. Alright, we just gotta cross our fingers. And our toes. And our legs. And your eyes. Okay, let's let's recount this road stuff again. 3 away. And I'm not gonna go here because I might put in a road, right? And we want to maximize our roads. Every road has to be touching zoning. No exceptions. At least 3 tiles away from the road has to be zoning. I might make a small no exceptions. No, never. We accept nothing. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Don't mess this up, Ends. I won't. When have I ever messed up? Basically all day for the past 5 hours. What? What do you mean? That's a very rude thing. That's an awful rude thing to say to me. Awful rude. Okay, where's the middle? I could count this, but we're just gonna guess. This is middle-esque, right? That's middle enough. Maybe one more down. What do you guys think? One more down? We could count by going like this, right? But I don't know how to count. I'm leaning towards... Well, hold on. The one part of that song, just the random bap, makes me laugh. That would be me. That would be my instrument in that whole ensemble. I'm going to say right here. Maybe this is both the middle, for all we know. You say no middle road? It would save us money, but traffic got out of... the one time I didn't have a middle road, they were complaining about traffic a lot. And since we're going to have high density, I also want to have more road. And also, it's going to be the road that's going to connect to the other town anyway. So that's why I still want the middle road. Unless I just forego connecting to another town. We could forego. I'm going to do the middle road. I'm going to do it. We don't need it, though. Like, remember when I did Islude? I want to say that we just had, like, 2 strips, and then I filled in all the stuff on the sides of the road. If we did forego the middle road. Well, this road is here for sure. Oh, nope. Too close to the clear terrain. Okay, now it goes here. I don't like that it charges me even though there's already road there. I gotta save every penny. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So if I did that, I wonder if these are close enough. Right? They're probably close enough. If I were to connect it to another town, I would connect it here because you know, it'll be close to the pier, future pier. Maybe I should just focus on filling this in with zoning before I connect that road. If we have $1,000, I doubt it, but if we have $1,000, I'll do it right here. Okay, that'll be the plan. Let's do our aggressive zoning. Guys, ready for heavy pollution? I'm kind of tempted to only have heavy industry on the edges and then have light here. But maybe we should just fucking pollute the world. Does it charge if I go on the street? No. Okay. You guys ready to get polluted on? What about 2 middle roads? What do you mean? You mean like a road here and a road here? I think that would be good if we were not in crippling debt. I think that that's the standard SimCity, like, distancing and everything, right? To up traffic stuff and everything. But in terms of saving money, we want to have, like, almost no roads. Because it costs a lot to have roads. That's our biggest... In terms of our spending, that's, besides the bond, is roads. Alright, I'm going to make a tactical call here. We'll see if I regret it. I'm going to zone dense industry on the edge only. And then I'm going to do light industry on the inside. That's not the plan, Ans. It's the new plan. It's the new plan. Okay, we'll do light residential. And then we're going to do dense residential on the inside. For the same reason. my logic, I don't know if it works this way. My logic is if there's a shitload of people in pollution, they'll be extra mad. If there's a little bit of people in pollution, they'll be not so mad. That's my logic. I don't know if it works that way. Okay, so I guess we'll do dense commercial. I don't know if I wanna. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Man, it adds up perfectly this way. We'll do dense. We'll see what happens. I think the benefit, well, one of the benefits of dense is that it could be light or dense. It just has the chance of being upgraded. It's that sort of thing. I think these have taller buildings too, so you know it's bad for like airport stuff as well. Okay, so this should be way bigger than what we had before. Okay, we only have 1 grand left. What I might do is I might do a. I kind of want to fill this in with like residential, or we could put in services, or we could put in water. Remember, we still have to do the wires too. How do you guys feel about this? I think our population should be maybe like 50% more, roughly guessing. Actually, it's way more than that. It might be like 60, 70% more because we didn't give up this spot. Right? Last time we kept giving up 1 square here because of this was up higher by 1. I misaligned commercial. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed the spot. 1, 2, 3. I didn't misalign it. I missed the spot. Good call. We missed the spot. You missed the spot, Eds. Okay. All right. So far, it's looking good. Okay. We can't afford... We can afford it, I suppose. If I put 1 more road on both sides, maybe I could just fill this in with light residential. Or we could put in services. In terms of services, it's got to be up here. Because the radius should touch everything. I think what's more likely to happen is I'll probably blow up this middle stuff, and I'll build like the police station. That's actually better. Because if I put a police station, fire station here, it should cover most of this. Right? I'll probably just blow up this middle section and put like a little street connecting them. I think that's what I'll do. Just to keep everything balanced. That'll be the plan on that front. If we survive that long. If we survive that long. Yeah. No, I don't plan on doing services anytime soon. Right? We're not doing that at all. I'm talking about the future. Why would I blow anything up that doesn't exist? We have enough money to put... Oh, you know what we're ignoring? The power demand. This stuff is going to require way more power. I think we should put in more dams. Because we have basically like three high density things, right? We have the commercial, and I wonder how much more power dense takes versus like, you know, light. Yeah, Rail. Hey, Rail. Yeah, there's a big river in the middle. There's always a river in the middle. It's a classic setup. Alright, let's... Okay, fine. If we're gonna add water... We're not gonna have enough power, man. let's do the pipes next. I might do the edges as light residential. I've lost power! A real shame if this stuff gets blown up in the future. Real shame. I wonder if I should only give power to the industry and not the housing. Water, I mean. Because they're not going to have enough water. That's basically guaranteed. I think water might be a mistake because they don't need water early on. But it'll like, let's say if we're really close to getting out of debt, and if we had water, we would have been fine. It would be frustrating. Well. Okay, they're all watered. I have enough money for one dam. I could add a water tower, but power is more important than water, especially early on. I won't have enough money to zone. That means we're paying for streets that are doing nothing. So I'm gonna try to zone for light residential, if it lets me. Too many streets doing nothing, man. Okay, I think I have enough for one dam, and then maybe I could fill in the rest of this. Oh, the power lines. Then the power lines. LED lamps. God damn. Just wasting the few dollars I have as a true ends. Okay, let's hook up these power lines before I do anything else. This has to be connected. Okay. This has to be connected. I don't mind spending a little extra because I want the speed of stuff filling in. Alright, technically, all this is connected except over here. A little wasteful, but whatever. Okay, everything has power. Everything has power. I could probably buy one more pump. I wonder if I could afford a water tower. Nope. I could buy one more pump, but I kind of don't want to get it. Now, we could spam parks, or I could probably assign more light residential. Or I could probably cram some in. Maybe I could put a road here. Jam it in. I think we could do that. Let me see how much it costs. I think I'll just settle for this little sliver. Get residents done. Okay. I could do more power lines, or I could put down like 2-3 parks. 2 parks, maybe. Enjoy the park. Am I missing anything? What did I forget? I always forget something. We got streets, we got power, we got pipes. What am I missing? Ah, it's fine. It'll be fine over here. It'll be fine. Sewage? There's no sewage line. I assume that's just part of water. We just shit on the ground out here. It's the 1900s. Just use the outhouse. Use the old bushes. I might just do more power lines so it fills in faster. I'm a little tempted to do that, to be honest. Parks are long term though. Bzz. Little bzz, little bzz action. That's okay. Bzz. We have $1 to our name. Okay, now in terms of budget, I think it's good to start with really low stuff. So let's knock everything down to like 5% for now. And if anything, we just want to encourage growth, okay? I'm not going to mess with anything until it's completely stable, and then we'll see what, you know, makes them tick. Now, I wonder if this is going to incur too many losses early on, right? Maybe that's a bad idea. Yo, Tara. Hey, Tara. It's the game. It's definitely the game. Okay. Here we go again. Release the cheetahs! Good, good. Yes, good. Okay. Now, let's take a look at how things are going. Commercial is suffering a lot, but like we have to let things fill in before we start adjusting any tax. We could just lower the tax now to like spike it, but I think I'd rather just let it fill in. Once there's a bigger population, maybe the demand will go up, right? Let's let it ride. There's a lot of traffic, man. New city awakens. That's right. Oh no, I didn't name it. I didn't name it. Can I fix that, or once it's done, it's done? God damn it, dude. I did name it. I think we could just rename it, right? New city. Fuck New City. God damn it. Do you guys know? Do you guys know if I could rename it? Motherfucker. Hold on. Blastington. Blastington. Hopefully that worked. Okay, anyways. Again, I'm just gonna let the town fill in first before we start doing anything, but let's check our ordinance at the very least. Let's do all of these. Maybe we'll forego the gambling for now. Residents demand protection. Blastington Chronicle. You get no protection. No one's protected out here. Oh, that's right. Since we have a higher density, because of the higher density, crime is higher. Shoot, dude, I forgot about that. Okay. Again, I'm going to let it ride. We're going to let it ride because we want to see things fill in for now. I'm not going to adjust anything quite just yet. Oh my god. We're making money, dude. We're making money. All the trick was density all along, man. We were playing the Dark Souls version of this game. We were playing the Dark Souls version of the game this whole time. Hell yeah, look at all these buildings. Yeah, the traffic is brutal. Look at all these little cars. If only we had a center road. Okay, let's make some adjustments, okay? Let's encourage industry. Well, we're gonna leave commerce alone for now. What's this? What's this little yellow sliver? Okay, commercial is like plummeting, man. That's not good. I have no advice at this time. Well, I advise you to shut the hell up. I wonder if those city ordinances is what, like, inflicted this. The only thing I know that city ordinance that would, like, fuck this up would be, parking tickets. So we're losing money now. Hate to do it. We're gonna up taxes for residential. I wonder why... Okay, it's recovering. Let's let it sit like this for a bit. Oh my god, dude! I can't believe density was the way to go! Actually, I completely believe density was the way to go. Look at this! We're only in 1909! And we're almost out of... We gotta make 10 grand now. For the first time today, we have a positive net cash flow. But now we gotta hit 10 grand to pay back debt. Okay, we gotta hit 10 grand now. Big money. Big money. Oh yeah, we can rename this now. Right, this is actually pleb slopes. These are the pleb slopes. All right, let's tax commercial a bit now that it's stable. And if it starts to drop, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop it by 1%, but then we're gonna go specify the specific industry that's doing well. Right? That's what we'll do. It's going down. But it's not like dead. And there's always fluctuations, right? Yeah, we could afford more zoning. I kind of just want to get rid of the debt first, though. Alright, let me try to increase our industry. I'm more concerned about the debt. I'd rather just slowly build up the money and just fucking be done with it. Because once that's done, it's all profit, baby. Once that's done with, it's all for us. Repay bond. Can't. Not enough cash money. Oh yeah, pollution and crime, you're right. I want to see how it goes, though. I'll learn the hard way. It's the end's way, after all. Let's see. So this kind of stayed. Let's mess with residential now. And see if it gets too low. This isn't going down too much. We'll see in a moment. If it continues to plummet. It is. Residential demand is still high, though. Mugger held. Mercenary Shell Airbase. Such aggressive times. That was weird. It's just going up and down. Okay, so for our commercial, I'm going to drop it by 1%. I'm going to drop this by 1%. And then we're gonna leave it alone, but I'm gonna fine-tune it from here. God damn it! What happened? I think a pump burned down. My pump burst into flames. Oh yeah, you know what I forgot to check? Is our charts and our graphs. We barely have enough power. So I think I might have, like, overestimated the cost, man. I think I probably could have done like maybe 1 or 2 less dams and then zoned out more to begin with. This looks good to me. Nothing changed too much. So let's go to industries. and let's tax some industries. Let's do... Oh wait, we don't want to mess with the what's it called? Industrial, right? We want to mess with commercial. So finance, and maybe this will go up by a little bit. All right, let's see if anything gets fucked over here. Damn, dude, I gotta let off the taxing for these other industries. I'm a little tempted to, like, completely reduce, like, these really low ones. Let's see. Anything about murders? Any deranged murders? Mutant ferret! My god. The Manning family is a typical Blastington family, with a typical ferret for a pet. At least their pet was typical until they moved to Blastington. What do you mean? A growth started on their ferret's nose shortly after... Look, so there's some pollution. Alright, we gotta start somewhere. We're trying to get out of debt. Alright, don't worry. We'll clean up town once we pay our bonds, okay? Whatever. Ferrets could use extra noses. One nose isn't enough. Yo, Ben. Hey, Ben. Hell yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you for the deans. Thank you very much. 143 pages. Okay, I don't want to boost crime, right? We definitely don't want to do that. Now, for the long term, since we don't have proper services and we're 1923, I think we should consider reducing crime. Oh, we definitely can't afford that. I don't know. Let me see. Let's up this and see what happens. I'm not going to change the commercial, but let's see how residential reacts to this. Industry, I might even lower. Maybe they'll bounce back. Maybe they just had a bad year. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It costs 1,000 to connect. Oh, that's a good idea. You're right. Let's do that. I don't mind that kind of investment. Let's do that. Good idea. I don't really want to zone out more. Right? But I don't mind this. Let's see what this does. Right? Maybe it'll help stabilize our industry a little bit. So I think we could up our tax quite a bit for residential and stuff. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna do commerce too. Let's see what happens. If commerce drops, then we'll knock it back down. It didn't help with industry, it looks like. I wonder if we need like a railroad or something. Let's check our commercial and see what industries are best. It doesn't seem like it's funny how successful commercial is, even though there's not a lot of it. Pollution Union produced. We love pollution. Don't worry about it. Come on down to Blastington. Get blasted on and grow extra limbs. Do you love tentacles? Come on down. Everyone gets a free tentacle growth within your first year living here, guaranteed. We might have to rebalance our tax here. It looks like they're getting unhappy, probably because of all the crime. Okay, let's see if we can try to adjust this, right? It's probably... I don't know if homeless shelters help with crime or not. This probably helps with crime. This probably helps with crime. We're not going to be making a lot of money now, right? As long, I think we're making like 250 right now. So we'll probably be making less. But what if we just turn it all on? Let's see just how expensive it is if everything is on. Okay, we're losing. We'll be losing quite a bit. I don't think we need to conserve energy. I don't think we want an annual carnival. Basically, we just want to like encourage people to live here despite it being radioactive. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that's specifically what it did, Crab. Thank you. All right, whatever. Let's see. So basically, we're going to be making like $150. If this continues to plummet, then this did nothing to save us. We're making $60. Holy shit. Is it going to bounce back? Damn, dude. City ordinance is powerful. We're technically making money, but very slowly. We should consider cutting something. Like, I wonder if we have a redundant ordinance. I mean, it's getting a little healthier. Here and there. Things are looking up and up, actually. Look at all these tiny ants go. Are you guys bored? I'm sorry I played this game all day. I did originally intend to play Vintage Story, but I was very invested in having a successful debt payment, okay? The dream is still alive. We're like 6.6 short of paying our debts. Our crippling debt. I agree, Hal. So it looks to me that this is stabilized. Let's take a look at specifics before we do the overall one. Let's pause. Let's check our graphs. We have no water. Now, we could probably up our water. We should probably upgrade our water. Let's invest a little bit into upgrading our water. I just worry about our power consumption. Okay. Slowly improving stuff. Hopefully those ordnance... If we get to the 80s and we still don't have a police station and all that stuff, I assume we're not going to make it. Tony Montana's going to set up here and take over the town. It's over. All right? But let's let's see if that water will help a little bit in any regard. Oh yeah. The industries. So we could probably, I think our overall tax rate is fine. I think in terms of commercial, we should just, I think I might just increase it a little bit for tourism and finance. And maybe a little bit in construction. Alright, we'll just do a slight increase in this stuff. Maybe in petrol. This is pollution. So if we curb this and encourage like more textiles and steel, it's still pollution, but I think this is the worst. At least it was in 3000. So maybe I could curb this a little bit. If this drops down, then I'll change it back, but let's see how this goes. Alright. Release the cheetahs! Crashes market. It's going down. immediately. Okay, okay. Now, I might up our resident tax 1% now. And I'm tempted to up all commercial by 1%. We want to get out of debt! Get us out of debt! I might revert those changes I made to the industrial stuff. Okay, we're still making money despite all those city ordinance. Barely. How's the water now? Let's see. Did that make a difference? No. It made no difference whatsoever. Should we... Okay, what do you guys think? Invest in water so the whole town has water? Or stay the course? I think we should invest in water. Consider modest expansion. I think we should just invest in water. No water, Blasto, but we're entering the age of having water, dude. We should have water. I'm leaning towards water before expansion. I want to up the quality of our RCI, especially our industry. I guess having more residential and slightly less tax might do that. Yeah, we don't have water, look. Yeah, we have no water. We have barely enough power. That's another reason why I don't want to expand right now, because I would have to add more dams. I think I'd rather add water, you guys. I'm gonna go down the water route. The mayor says we need more water. Jimmy! Jimmy! What? Jimmy, get the pipes. Oh, not again. Let's see how this changes things. One tower, one pump. We gotta be very stingy with our upgrades. You know what else I'd rather do? I'd rather rezone into dense versus light as well. Then I like expand out. Man, everyone hates water out here, dude. They fucking loathe water. They're flipping us the bird. Look on our RCI. Okay. We'll leave everything else alone. Everybody has water. I'm mad. Did I never build my fucking house? God damn it. I live here. I think I should revert some changes I did to industrial, right? Let's go back there. Go back to those. Well, do we have like a stupid ordinance that's like not really helping? Like carnivals? What does that do? Business advertising? I want to get rid of it. If we cut all this for like 1 year, I bet we'll make so much money. Maybe I'll do it the last year that we could get out of the crippling debt. I wonder if all we needed was like a police station and a fire station to like up the value of everything. A greater amount? Well, this is what we have right now. Right? That's not really an option to do that. Motorcycle guys here. So how's the water? Still nothing. It kind of spiked up a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go all in on the water. Did double water this time. Okay, the industry just doesn't want to recover. Do you have water though? Okay, water levels spiked up. They go down. Maybe having a water tower will help with that. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. As long as our power doesn't go out, I still have hope. Put more water in these towers. Stat. Let's see how the water's doing. I know during like summertime there's like less. Oh shit, a tornado. Can I sound the alarm? No, that's Sims 3000. Wrong game. Alright, budget? 100 minus 110, man. I think commercials had it too good for too long. Okay, they've been flipping us the bird for a long time now. Oh, it's still growing even though I tax them more? I wonder if having an additional road to another city would help. It's the same city. I have no idea. Oh god, what's happening? Hey, don't worry. That's nowhere near us. It's fine. We love tornadoes over here when they're that far away. Do I have to wait for it to cross the whole map? Our town is small, dude. It's a small town. It's so laggy. It's still scrolling down from when I pressed it, like when we first saw it, I pressed down. Right? But it's still going down. I'm not pressing any buttons right now. It's all doing it on its own. Have I ever accidentally clicked disaster? I don't know. That sounds like something that I might do. It hasn't happened yet, in my memory. Yo, John. Hey, John. Stop moving the camera! I can't. We really have to watch it. It's so laggy, man. Blastington Chronicle. Tornado Twist Blastington. We're fine. Everybody's fine. Okay, except our industry. Our industry is crippled. Now, let me take a look at our specific things here. I don't know. I think the things we're taxing extra are fine. To be honest with you. Yeah, I think it's fine. I guess I could lower it overall. Damn, residential and commercial, they're having a wonderful time. Hey, more! Oh yeah, how's our water? How's that doing? Look at this, we have water! So, probably once it gets to the summertime, we'll deplete a lot. Probably because we don't have enough water towers. Right, but everybody has water. So hopefully things will improve. What's the 10-year cycle? Yeah, remember all those first 50 fucking years of no water? Those were bad times. Bad times indeed. Okay, that was bad. Let's dial this back. Let's dial that back. People are very upset with me. Ooh, that's not good. Probably because of crime, I'm assuming. We might want to expand. Wow, I crashed. I completely crashed commercial, didn't I? Holy shit. Oh, no, we don't want to conserve any energy. We could legalize gambling. I don't know if that boosts commercial or not. No, it probably lowers it because of crime, right? Sudden brawl. Okay, let's just flatten these ratios out on the specific stuff. Not ordnance, budgeting. Okay, let's just do 6 and 3, and then see how bad this really is. We gotta fix this before it's too late. I mean, I could probably expand, or I can up the quality of life before we lose all this money. So we can either expand and get even more people, or we could try to up quality of life. If I was gonna expand, I should have done it way sooner. But I wanted to see how it played out. And we're hemorrhaging money now. Get hemorrhage done. We're getting Flip the Bird again. Can't believe this. The pleb slopes are developing nicely with these water towers. Okay, we're recovering a little bit. Not too bad. Will industry plummet yet again? Okay, I think it might be fine to if there's a really high industry for commercial. I mean, it's all pretty balanced, dude. It's all pretty healthy on this side of things. I might up them by 1%. And see if they take another hit. Because maybe with a slightly healthier industry, it's getting worse. Maybe they'll be fine. Needs a ski resort. We need multiple ski resorts. Okay, we're halfway there. We're halfway out of debt. We just gotta not blow up. Jimmy's gotta not spill the coffee. No riots, no whammies. We're getting there. Only, I don't know, a billion more years. What's our population? I don't know, let's see. Is it residents? 29,000, is that correct? I think I'm gonna expand. Now let's pause it for a moment. Or we could add police. Right? Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. We'll decide via graphs. Okay, how bad is it? Ah, that's not too bad. What are you talking about? That's not too bad. That may as well be free. Wait, what's this? Is this the total population? All right. How should we do this? I wanted to put the police station and fire station in the middle of here, because it'll basically cover this little area. Or I could put it over here, like in the middle. It'll cover a lot of pointless ground that's not utilized if we do that. Okay. I say we're gonna have to give up a chunk of our stuff here. Does it destroy stuff by itself? I wanted to split the difference, right? Because both of these are light. I want to split the difference so it's like, maybe I could put like one police. I could just put in the middle. That's not a bad idea. I'll do that. All right, Jimmy! Well, what's that, Mayor? Give the keys, Jimmy! Give me the keys! Oh, are you sure, sir? Oh, I'm sure, Jimmy. I'm 100% sure. Now get out of my way. Ends, no! Please, Mr. Bear, shut up, Jimmy! Shut the hell up, I know what I'm doing. I've been isekai'd a dozen times today. I know what I'm doing. Hospital? I think hospitals don't have a radius. I think hospitals are like schools where you just need a generic amount of them. They up the value of the vicinity, but you don't need them in terms of like coverage. They just work, right? They just work. Schools and hospitals, to my memory, are like, they up the value of an area, but they don't, and they increase traffic of an area, but they don't have like a net, right? It's just, it works for the whole city. All right, now let's go ahead and expand this way. As I add more industry, I'll add it over here. I really wanted a road coming up here. The thing is, this is not min-max territory. We want a min-max for now. It might be wiser to just continue down this way in retrospect. Just go straight down this way. Right, you could just put more industry. We could just do the same pattern we did up here. And you know what? Yeah. You know what? Let's expand this way because look over here. Port. There's a port over here. So let's expand this way first. All right. Make it so. I don't remember how many tiles a port can take. I don't know if it was 2 or 3. I'm just going to pretend it's 3. Now the commercial, eventually, when we do have commercial, by water, what you mean, PV, I was planning to do commercial on the sides here, eventually. I want to try to keep most pollution to the edges of the map, including the seaside. Right, so basically we're going to be surrounded by yellow. A ring of yellow. Right, and then we're going to mix and match, and maybe I'll add some light industry here and there on the inside, but I want to keep that to a minimum. That's the plan anyway. Hashtag Jimmy for mayor. Yo, fuck Jimmy! I hate Jimmy. Jimmy sucks, dude. Alright, let's hope this doesn't, like, ruin things for me. God damn it, I did too much road. Jimmy, give me the keys. What? The keys, Jimmy! Yo, Mikhail, by the way. Yeah, you can't prove that. You can't prove that, Dirk. Alright, I only have one child. We don't have any illegitimate children. You can't prove that. Alright, I think this will be fine. Now we're going to have a massive increase in industrial, but we're going to put more dense residential here to kind of complement it. I think I'll just do the same layering as we did earlier to kind of like try to keep things within reason. But now that we built this police fire station, we're going to have to pay them. And I might have to build another one already, right? Because if we have a similar setup here, we're basically going to want a police fire station duo maybe around here. Hold on, what's the radius? Forgot what the button to do that. There's a button to see the radius of... I don't remember how, though. Do you guys remember the button to like look at the radius coverage of your... I think it's the heat map, right? Let's see. How's crime? I believe darker areas are full of crime. It's not too bad. Now, the thing about adding the police station, I think I'll just make do. So what I'm gonna do is remember how I blew this up to add these? I'll do the same again down here. And I might add a hospital like here by this commercial. Because we're making do with city ordinance, but we're in 1966, we kind of need proper stuff now. Whatever. The demand is for residential and commercial, so I'm very hesitant to add industry. Okay. Let's just add some more commercial. How much of it? Like a whole nother chunk? I wonder if I could just add commercial like this. We should probably do controlled chunks of commercial. I don't think I want to go deranged with it. Because it's kind of, while there's a lot of demand, the industry isn't like as big as other things. Right? Because there's no demand for industry, for the normal, you know, whatever this kind of industry. But the ones that are there are pretty good. I wonder if putting attractions near commercial is a good idea. Right? I think I want to put that at the airport for fun. Okay, let's do dense residential. All the way freaking down. Nope, wait, that doesn't work. That's too deep. That's a waste of money. 3. Do I want a road in there? Well, I'll just make a road when I need a road. Let's do it something like this, maybe. Because I do want industrial, and I could put more like another strip of commercial there. So I think something like this will be fine. That was dense, right? Yeah. Okay, let's put in some more dense commercial. How much of it though? Let's put in 2 layers. Let's see how this behaves. I have a lot of road doing nothing. Should have been more careful. But I'm very interested in putting down a port over here. I was gonna put the railroad here. Does anybody know if ports go 3 deep or 2 deep? I don't actually know. Traffic's gonna get crazy. We do a road. I wanted to put a road here. That'll allow me to fill this all in. That'd be a big boost in green, like massive. I think we should see the impact of this first. Also, can I put bus stops yet? Bus depot. Okay, let's put a bus depot here. I don't know if this one will work if it's not touching the road. Put one here. I I don't know if having multiple connections to the same town does anything. But I don't want to spend $1,000 on that. All right, let's see how this plays out. I gotta extend a few things though. Oh yeah, water. That was the other reason why I didn't want to expand yet. We're gonna need way more water. Feels bad, man. And we're gonna need more power. Let me check our current refs. That's cutting it close, in my opinion. All this density. It's not industrial, but it is a lot more. I'm gonna waste some more money. I'm gonna add one more power source, just in case. Better safe than sorry. One more. Bzz. Okay. All my fight money's gone. Go, Cheetahs! Let's see what happens with the RCA. Bzz. Oh, we're losing money. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. It's because of the roads. It's because of the roads. I'm not gonna mess with anything because we have to let this like fill in, but that's very disconcerting. There is one thing I want to change, and I want to change the demand of industry, but it's already really low. It's already at 3%. Well, let's see how bad things really are. You guys don't have to like backseat every step of the way, right? You could dial it back a little bit. The demand for industry rises. So I wonder if the residential is going to be too far from here. Like, are these too far from everything? I don't know. So commercial tanked. I feel like we gotta lower tax on that. We gotta course correct right now. The commercial. Or I could just add more industry. Right, to kind of like rebalance to how it was. Because I felt like we were making okay money. Should we just spam out the industry? And recover our commercial? It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Well, let me look at like what is in demand. I feel like right now, I know in the long term, especially with colleges, electronics is like the best. At least that's how Islud went. I think I'm just gonna dump in some heavy industry to offset this and then maybe increase this back up. I'm not sure, maybe I need more roads or something to like ship stuff, but I'm gonna try that. Instead of messing with the... I don't know, this could be a mistake, we'll see. Let's just do this much for now. Cheetahs! Oh, I'm worried about our power. Let's take a look at our charts and our graphs. Hemorrhaging money. Goodbye, our money. Commercial has tanked. There's no power there. There's no power line. Oof. Let's slow this down. Damn it, I shouldn't have expanded. I should have just stayed the course and been patient. Right? Because once we were out of the debt, we could have been saving money or whatever. Okay, let's change a few things. Let's pause it for now. This did start to fill in. This is falling apart. We're gonna have to change our taxes. Let me like stabilize any specific tax I had. Oof. Say goodbye to our fight money. Oh shit, I know why this happened now. I forgot to do this. You know what it was? This. I forgot. I usually do this by default. I completely forgot about this. That's why we're hemorrhaging money. Right? We only want to have the bare minimum to satisfy people, or not at all, depending on how bad it is. Okay, so let's see. Let's start at 100 for these. And now I'm going to lower it to the point where they say, hey, this is all right. And then I'll decide if I care. That's why we were losing money. Okay. Uh-huh. What about at 30%? What about 20%? What about 15%? When is it adequate? You get no money. None of you get money. The city needs more firemen. I don't think their coverage is enough. Okay. Minus 17. That's still pretty bad. Let's see if there's any... I mean, we could... Since crime is low, I'm tempted to do gambling for a while. Oh, we're already gambling, dude. Maybe I could just cut gambling and then cut all the police funding. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Let's see how things pan out now. Adjustments were made. No magic cards. Okay, we're making money again, thankfully. This is still not being filled in for some reason. Is it because the power's not touching? Like it is touching though. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Alright, crisis averted for now. Let's just try to repair our RCI now. We're gonna do it by spamming industry. Right? Until demand drops. We could adjust taxes on industry, but I'd rather just have like a bunch of industry. That was a very short tornado. It was kind of close this time. The tornadoes, they draw closer. They draw near. I wonder if I should just dump into industry right now before I run out of money. It's a little tempting. I might put down some light residential here, but there's no demand for it. Say goodbye to our money. Don't do it, Ents! Too late. It's too late. Get industrialized. I kind of, you know what I feel like I should have done? I should have just optimized our little area and upgraded existing zones instead of expanding. But I think that's just like false hindsight, right? We need a hospital. Oh, we could do that. We could make that happen. I think it might be 500 or 1 grand. I would put it right here when I put it down. It's these roads that are not generating money. There's no power? Oh, fuck. Okay, let's resolve that right now. We can't not have power. There was too much cost for our expansion, dude. I bit off more than I could chew. How's the water? Bad. That's that's real bad. Let's let's add another pump. We're gonna need another water tower. I think that's 250 bucks. Yeah. Uh-oh. We're back to square one, except we just got a little further this time. Man. I should have been more patient, dude. I think patience was the key there. Let's see our charts and or graphs. Maybe it's just a drought. Okay, we're barely enough power. I think we should add one more power plant. The water should be fine. It'll probably go up and down as we replenish. Oh, we're out. Okay, let's just make this more robust and then try to fill in slowly that other area. Okay, we could add in one more power source. I think there's enough room for one. How do you hide buildings? Isn't there a hide building button? Yeah, we could do one more. Get that tornado away from me! It's kind of close, isn't it? They really are getting closer, dude. The tornadoes are closing the gap. Wait, where am I? Maybe not. Yep, they are getting close. They're getting closer! They know where we live now! Right, it's like when they identify our base on XCOM. We've been identified. We don't have a grav shield or a mine shield. Game's being really laggy for me. So I'm having a hard time selecting stuff. Alright. Alright, let's bring the buildings back so it looks cool well. And water. Water was the other one. So I think a water tower will help during the summer. One more bonus pump. Check our charts and our graphs. Will water recover? Power is stabilized? We can't really expand without that infrastructure, so I definitely overexpanded too fast. Water's getting a little stable. We have like no education. I think next time I want to like have everything available and just be very patient. Right? I think patience is key. Alright, the water situation is handled. What's happening? 60 killed in Quake. 60 homeless people in the woods? How'd they die? Motorcycle guy is out there. I think he's on like a dirt bike. Yo, Burfy. Hey, Burfy. We're starting to lose money, but I gotta rebalance our budgeting anyway. Okay, I'm gonna do a turbo rebalancing. 873. Let's do 9, 6, 2, 10. Let's see how bad this is. What have you done, Ed? It'll be fine, don't worry. People love it here. 10% tax hike. Because I can't expand for a while. Right? Because I gotta keep adding more power. God, look at all this wasted road. It might be better to just delete the roads. I'm gonna tax people even more. It's getting quite pricey to exist out here. I want to fix my RCI, man. My RCI is out of control. We might have found the right balance. Let's hope the residential doesn't drop too low. Okay, we're back in the thousands. Good for us. That might have been the sweet spot to get the RCI recovered. Who knows, like, let's just watch the blue for a bit. Maybe it's just going up and down. Industry's doing great. Get stabilized already. We're in 1997, dude. Look at this abandoned building. The Nakatomi Plaza has been abandoned. Blastington is way harder than what Islud was. I feel like Islud, once we got to like the year 2000, we were pretty comfortable. If only I could remember how we started. Yeah, but we're still in debt. I wonder how much money we paid total to our fucking debt. It's probably some insane amount. I don't want to talk about it. I was kind of hoping as this went up, the blue would go up, but it's not happening. I think it causes crime to have like buildings like this. Oop, I cut power. Big mistake ends. Natural disaster and strikes. Okay. RCI is looking better ever since we blew up that building, man. Can't believe blowing up that building saved my life. I've lost power! You're fine. It's fine. Yeah, why did blowing up that building save my life, dude? Should I be blowing up all abandoned buildings? Look! Look what it did. Alright, let's check our charts here. Barely enough power, barely enough water. That's good enough for me. So I can't expand without expanding our power and water supply. I think I just want to ride it out, dude. Maybe once I see our RCI peak, I'll start adjusting taxes. Kind of tempted to do it right now, to be honest. Because green isn't falling. At all. Business is booming, dude. Everything's okay now. We're doing alright, dude. Okay, so by this year, we might have high-tech industry. Right? So let's leave this main tax stuff alone. Alright, we're gonna not touch the main things, right? Let's see if we could specialize industries again. Look at this. Look at electronics. We're making all the video cards here. We're gonna tax the hell out of video cards. Tax them! Tax the hell out of them! That seems to have made the industry plummet. But we're making good money now. Let's hope that it doesn't drop into the negatives. It's still going down. So maybe what I'll do is I'll relax the overall tax for them. And then let's see how that behaves. I might up tax a little bit for commercial. Did that help at all? No, it's still going down. Perhaps I was being unreasonable. Jimmy, get a bucket! Jimmy, get the bucket! There's a flood, Jimmy. I can't believe how small my city is and what year it is. It is called SimCity 3000, right? Whatever. I think if I was... I kind of want to just play a normal game where I don't have to get out of crippling debt, so I could just relax and build my city. Once we get out of debt, that's when the game starts for me. Right, once we're out of crippling debt, that's when I could play the game for real. Let's see. Yeah, you're getting taxed all the way, brother. All right. Let's see if that helps industry overall. Because everything else is at 0. It's just electronics that's high. We could start expanding again. I think I'd rather just play with taxes though. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the budget. Lower this all the way down. Commercial I'll put up by 1. Residential, I really don't want to mess with it, but let's put it up by 1. And let's do that specific industry. Let's do it like... Whoop. Let's do it like 15%. See if that's manageable for them. Alright, go! Generate tax revenue! We gotta get out of this 10K bond. We've been paying this bond for over 100 years. We've been paying this bond for over 100 years. Yeah, pump. Hey, pump. Hello. What? What happened? Wait. What's happening? Why are these houses blowing up? Is there a flood? I heard water. Riots, sir. The riots have begun. Oh, it's a hurricane, so they're just blowing up on their own. So is there a flood nearby? Oh, no! Ah! Oh, shit! Hey, don't worry. We'll just set a fire truck. Sorry, you can't set fire trucks there. No. Put down sandbags. Put down sandbags, quick. It's a little late for that, Mayor. Throw sandbag in stream. Blastington Chronicle. Nurse threatens strike. We don't even have nurses. That's a lie. That's propaganda. Looks like we lost quite a bit of structure here. Right, they'll rebuild. Who doesn't like a classical flood, right? I'm thinking we could build a hospital. We should probably build a college too, dude. Damn, so many things to build. I can't. Oh my god, it's $1,000. Maybe whatever. I want to get out of debt first. No hospital, no college, just work. Get us out of debt. I think in the long run, it'll help us like keep our industry going. Ring out the children, call for hospitals. We don't need hospitals. Actually, maybe if I had a hospital, I could recover this, right? While keeping the same tax. Fine. Let's give them a hospital. Okay, we'll put it over here. Oh my gosh, the lag is crazy. I gotta find an optimized way of playing this game. So I'm gonna put the hospital on this side. Got a bzz. Bzz. Let's see if that ruins our power supply. Oh shit, I almost forgot. The city ordinance. Okay, the budgeting. We could use more hospitals. We could use more hospitals. About 30%. We could use more hospitals. About 45%. Current healthcare is adequate. What about 40%? Adequate. What about 35%? It's adequate. What about 30%? Use more hospitals. Okay, there we go. There's your budget. Get out of my face. How are you doing? Needs more firemen? Ugh. More firemen. It's adequate. How's crime? We need more police stations. It's out of control. We need more police stations. It's out of control. Still out of control. Oh my god. Come on. If only they would calm down with crime. I'm starting to think I need another police station, you guys. It might be a radius thing and not a budgeting thing. Yeah, okay, it's just a radius thing, right? I think if we put another one down, we might be able to cut the budgeting down. Damn, we're never gonna get out of this debt, dude. I hate playing this way. All right, get crime done. I want to see if our water and our power are still okay. We're making like no money now. Our commercial's plummeting. I wonder if they took that hit because of all the industry that went down. Now we're losing money. Oh no, that's not good. Let's see how it balances out this year. It's bouncing back. The RCI is bouncing back. Hey, we made $3 this year. Okay. Thank you very much. I wonder how rich we've made this like loanster. This guy that gave us this loan, how fucking rich are they? They gotta be insanely rich. We've been paying them for 120 years. We've been paying this debt for 120 years. No. I should probably reduce the budget anyways, but no. Okay, it's lowered, okay. It's comparable to the national average. Can we get it down to 50? Can we get it down to 25? Get it down to 15? Huh. Alright, let's just knock it down to 25 for now. 35. Yeah, we had to simulate some time, Dow. You're right. Yo, Dow. Alright, I'm done for the day, guys. Let's just save it. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna call it for the day. That was Sims Sunday. Let's see, Monday, probably anime garbage. Tuesday, anime garbage. Wednesday, Quest 64. Thursday, probably anime garbage. Friday, XCOM. Saturday, Vintage Story. Sunday, probably more of this. I'm having fun with this. I kind of want to start over again, dude. I kind of want to start over again and be more compact on how I do things. But we'll see. Thank you guys for spending your time with me. Thank you guys for lurking. As a reminder, at the end of the month, the last Saturday of the month, we're going to watch Starship Troopers on Discord together. And I'm thinking about expanding on that, and maybe we could watch like TV series on another night. Things like Columbo or Stargate. I never watched Stargate, so I would really like to watch Stargate. Maybe things like that. if you guys are open to the idea. Maybe we can add another night as well for a movie, so we could watch more than one movie a month. But we'll see. I'm leaning towards one movie night and one sort of like show night where we watch like 4 or 5 episodes of something, depending on what it is. But we'll see. Let me know what you guys think about it if you're in the Discord. Otherwise, that's it for me, you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Because I'm always back tomorrow. Bye, you guys. Hold on, I guess I could try to raid somebody, right? I should be a raidster. Sorry for the... I had fun today. I hope you guys had fun, but I guess the way I play is exceedingly boring, dude. Okay, who's live? Looks like Kai-kun. Well, you guys... Okay, I'm gonna raid Kai. Be like, hi, Kai-kun. Alright, it's the only way. He's playing Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2. Okay. Alright. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. Bye, you guys. Thanks for being here. Now get out of here. The stream is over. I don't even know if the video is playing. I can't see anything. I have no idea. I'm starving, dude. All I have is ground beef. I'm out of cheese. I can't even put cheese in it. I'm gonna cook up ground beef and eat it with a spoon. Don't tell my parents how I live. Please don't tell my parents how I live.